It's time. It's time. Do I give people an opportunity to get in here first, or do I just get going? I'm starting a little later than I thought I would. But it's gonna be a longer stream today, I believe. Longer stream. I do want to get a decent run in here. How's it going, Faye? Welcome in. We're finally gonna try and lock in for Forsaken Frontiers. You know, I've been doing a lot of showcase stuff for v1500, v1501, v1502, v1510, and haven't really had an opportunity to get a serious run in. I mean, I did my solo run when v1500 dropped, and that's when I realized, or I learned really just how different the pace of the game was when I only made it to like day 18 or 19. But I think I can do it. I think we can make it to at least day 10. We're not gonna do exploration. We're gonna do endless at least. Welcome in, Zag. How's it going? You know, we're starting our day off with Forsaken Frontiers, so couldn't be better. Couldn't be better. Between this game and Lethal Company, I get a bit more excited when I get to boot this game up. Especially now. You know, I'm a big fan of the changes that came with v1500. And I especially like where the game is at in v1510. I think like v1510 is the best version of Forsaken Frontiers to date, and that is a hill I am willing to die on. I will not take any disagreements on that one. But then again, you know, that kind of opinion is up to personal taste, and you know, people liked the easier version of the game and not as polished one. That's fine. But v1510 is where it's at. I think this is also the closest to where the devs wanted it, and I just think it's good. I saw that. I didn't get to tune in because I was getting ready to start my day and stuff, but I saw that he was making some new Metro cells. Didn't even realize more Metro cells were on the docket, but I like when new cells get added. I mean, they were already cooking with the hotel ones. Like, hotel is finally in a place where it's playable, where it's in the conversation, and it's just really cool. Karma, welcome in, dude. Next update removes bleeding out. Is it still the best version? I don't think bleeding out is as oppressive as I thought it would be. Bleed out is very playable. It's just something to keep in mind now. It's not like I was gonna take medkits out of my rotation anyway. But also, bleed out is already out of the game if you play on exploration mode. There's no bleed out in exploration. I think we just gotta let them cook a little bit. You know, like when they added infection, you know, we didn't like how you had to run back to the train all the time, but then they eventually added a cell to where you can get uninfected throughout the map, which I thought was a cool way to handle that rather than giving people an item. I think an item is a little too consistent. Granted, you still need a med kit if you get bitten because you're gonna bleed out, but I feel like you should be carrying a med kit anyway. Adding more incentive to use different items. Yeah, so the justification behind adding bleed out was that people were just playing injured the whole time and not buying med kits, which was kind of that was crazy to me as someone who almost always runs a med kit to begin with. I understand the sentiment of just playing injured, but to not run a medkit is nuts. Considering that the Ventures can outpace you when you're injured, and also you just cover way less ground. I think people running around infected with the infection exploit was way worse than people running around injured, but you know, they fixed the infected exploit, and now, you know, Forsaken are an actual threat. I don't know if I said hi to you, Boski, but welcome in, Boski. Nick, hello. I'm not expecting the pack rat to be like that. True. The pack rat, okay, so I uploaded my Iron Man video today. I don't know if you guys were around for when I did my Iron Man run. I did an Iron Man run in v1502, and in the middle of my run, v1510 dropped. And I'm not talking about hardcore Iron Man, I'm talking about regular Iron Man, where you go to each map once and only once. And the pack rat just absolutely destroyed my tunnels run, because I didn't have enough money to buy a sledgehammer, and I had one of the worst tunnels generations I've seen in a long time, and he just stole all my loot. And it forced me to get like almost 20,000 on bunker and Pentagon each, which was crazy. How am I? I don't think I'm sick anymore, so I'll take it. I'm also about to lock in for a longer stream today, so can't have too many complaints. It's also the only day I have off this week. I'll be working a lot at the store with my uncles out of town. I would have a kidnapper fox build. Well, let's just say I'm happy that Forsaken Frontiers decided to not add a kidnapper fox. I almost quit Lethal Company entirely when the kidnapper fox was added to the game. When we bringing Kenny back? If you're talking about like gambling, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever bring that back. Okay, let's get started. Alright, we'll do an intro. Hello everyone, today we'll be playing some Forsaken Frontiers. We're gonna be doing a solo run to see how far we can go. We're playing in the current version v1510, and part of the reason why we're doing this is because I believe that Forsaken Frontiers solo gameplay is in the best place it's ever been so far, but that also seems to be contrary to community opinion. I think community opinion says that the game is too hard for solo, and you know, whenever the consensus is something like that, that's just green flag for me to prove everyone wrong. So we're gonna play some solo. I'm hoping to trivialize like that notion of difficulty, or prove it. We'll see. I mean, I was doing solo in v1500, which was much harder, you know, cost-wise and stuff. This should be an easier version than the last solo run I did. And last time, you know, I kind of just casually cruised my way to day 18 or 19, and was only shy by $300 to make it a little bit farther. But that was before I was really pushing the boundaries. I'm gonna try and push the boundaries today. Goal is to complete at least 10 cycles, so make it to day 30, or I guess complete day 30, which would mean I would make it to day 33 or 34, and which I think is very much doable solo. We're doing it at Endless because I think, well, I don't know if it's gonna be harder than the Nightmare because of the spawn times are pushed back. People say that the spawn times don't feel like they're pushed back, and if we operate under that premise where people feel like there's no difference, then Endless is going to be the harder version than Nightmare because loot values are worse in Endless than in Nightmare. That said, I will be doing a Nightmare run at some point. Hit the subscribe button for more Forsaken Frontier stuff. I plan on playing quite a bit of this game. But yeah, there's my intro. More. NTR Dirk, dude, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Just in time, actually. We're gonna do our run right now, my friend. Guys, NTR Dirk has been streaming some Forsaken Frontiers. We've been talking in the Discord about like people pushing the duos meta, like, you know, pairing up and traveling. You guys want to watch what it might look like if people play paired up? You know, go give NTR Dirk a follow. Him and his boy have been playing quite a bit of Forsaken, and they run it together too, which is pretty cool to see. Maylene and I tune in quite a bit, or at least the last few times that he streamed it. So I'll just shout him out real quick. One time. He also got the Esdeath profile picture. Welcome in, fun some. Chef, love this game. I love this game as well, especially with where it's at right now. But yeah, let's get going. We're gonna go to Metro. The goal here is to send Metro a few times and then run Pentagon at the end of cycle 1, and hopefully we'll have enough money to, you know, have adrenalines, bolt cutters, medkits, all that stuff, and go from there. Let's do it. This might be a warm-up round. You know, I am just waking up, but I do got my coffee, I got my water, I have breakfast. We got it all going on. You know what I'm saying? So let's do this. Kind of a tough start. Well, not a branching start. We just started all the way downstairs. I guess that's fine though. Oh, word. Okay, I recognize the name. Solo and multiplayer is fun. Yeah. Okay, I hear kicking back there, so I'm just gonna run in this direction. Butcher is the main threat. I don't need to greed these doors or, like, you know, early loot too hard. I think main priority is just making distance from the butcher, because, you know, as most people have seen, the enemies have a very slow patrol speed. So, you know, if you know that they're patrolling in one direction and you're just running the other one, it's very unlikely that they'll catch up to you. That said, I think I'm gonna have to go this way. Well, thanks for the follow, Cuno. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to... I'm gonna kick this. I am actually gonna do this. With a butcher aggro, that's fine. I do need to go that way towards him. It's our only progress. Kind of a linear generation, but it's chill. Got to day 19 solo, and I think day 19 is pretty decent. Okay, where are we kicking? Are you here? Is there progress this way? Let me check this way first, because I know that... Yeah, he's over there. Let's try this. No, he's... Where is he? Oh, I have my... I'm not on streamer mode. Oops. Oh, this is... I'm probably taking a hit here. Unless there's a desk here. Yeah, I'm taking a hit. That's rough. Here's what we can do though. I don't want to use that door yet. If I die here, it's fine, because we just restart and get a better seed. I don't like using that door either. Hopefully I can heal up here and then open it before he kicks it down. Yeah. This is progress, so we go here. Don't entirely like that I had to use my heal already, but you know, we'll live. Ooh, okay. Mega cell. Just loot all of it. Grab this, grab this. Kind of greedy going in here, but it's fine. We're kind of shooting for like... Oh, elevator. I don't know if I want to aggro him here though. This isn't an elevator that I would take, I don't think. It could be though. I'm gonna, because I have the loop drop here. So I'll just remember that it's at the mega cell. Hopefully that didn't aggro him, or I'm kind of cooked. Did aggro him. Please be a door here. Okay, nice. I'm also going towards the butcher room as well. Will I hide? We'll try it. We'll try it. It's fine. I don't necessarily like hiding, but one time game scares me when vent pop flitter right next to me. It really, it's, oh shoot, that's not good. Butcher room is right here actually. I can hear the TV in there. Bam. Fine. You don't need to loot the butcher room. The question is, how far does that go? I haven't seen the demo for Darkwater, no. The only demo that I've seen is for Fellowship, and I actually plan on playing a bit of Fellowship after this. When is after this? I have no idea, because I have no idea how long I'm gonna have to play Forsaken to go on a decent run. I do want to put up a decent run today. I think it's about time. I don't know what kind of scores people are putting up for solo, other than Griller saying that they made it to day 19. I don't know if anyone's made it to day 30 solo yet. So I plan on going at least that far. Okay, now we loot the butcher room. That loot's mine, dude. Ooh. You lost me, I think. I'm so confused. That's just dead end, I'm pretty sure. Put some distance between us. I'm not going back here, so we can just lock all of that off. Did I go here already? I feel like I did, and then I was coming back, right? There was nothing? Yeah, okay. Yeah, all those locked doors gave us so much distance. Problem is, I don't really have another way to go here, I don't think. Unless there's progress this way. We're here? Yeah, there's some progress this way. I'm a little worried about what this means though, like why this door is open. Hopefully there's not like a shambler or something going this way. Nice, we get another store tile here. I'm actually gonna remember where that elevator is too because of the specific tile it's tied to. Kinda easier to remember an elevator when it's tied to a mega cell. 6 o'clock. Make sure I don't get too greedy. Finally get to catch you live. How's the run going? We're just starting, brother. Just started. Currently on day 1 with 2800 on Metro. Ooh, and we get another mega cell. Doing just fine. I don't know what the spawns are like in Unbroken though. I don't know if they like chilled out with the spiders and Ventress and Forsaken here, so I might be in a little trouble in a second here. It is getting later in the day. But we might get away with like a 4K day here. Let's see. I gotta show, I want to show people just how doable this solo gameplay is. I will say that it's hardest in the first cycle because you don't have like adrenaline or anything. You kind of just have to, like, you low-key just have to raw dog your way through the first few days. But you know, at the same time, the first few days is the best time to go your hardest because it's not a run yet. You're just kind of trying to get things started. I think if you do a good 3 days and a good Pentagon day, then you're at the start of a run, because then you have some playing power then. Monica Arkbird, hey. Man, we're getting so many star tiles now. I'm not gonna greed too hard actually. I'm not built like Tato. When I played duos with Tato, that man was making it to the train right as, you know, midnight sounded. And by making it, I mean like every other time. But it was always very close. I'm like, dude, I don't know if I have like that maximizing energy in me. I say that, but then I'm going deeper. I will say that after playing in ultra hard mode with Dio, my timing's a little not calibrated. I'm pretty sure the time was faster there. No, never mind, it actually wasn't. This is just how fast time passes in this game. Interesting. I think 4K is fine. Let's just play this. Let me check one more room. Ooh. Okay. This is tough because there's a vent right here. If the Ventress pops, I'm cooked. We're gonna... Okay. You see how fast I ran? I had to, because if she popped out of there, I have a small grace window where she's not, you know, doesn't have a hitbox out. So I had to make it on the other side of that door before she popped. I would have made it though. Okay, hold on. I have to leave now. I actually have to leave. $43.52. Not bad. I think if I didn't have as much trouble with the butcher in the beginning, I probably could have pulled like 5K today. In Nightmare, this would have been like 6K, I think, in my bag. Yeah, we can go. Question is, do I sell this and go somewhere else, or do I just keep going Metro? I think if I had like a surplus somewhere, I would sell and go somewhere. But yeah, oh man, but selling I would lose almost $2,000 of that. That would suck. I would have to make sure that wherever I go, I also make up for that difference. Nah, we just go back to Metro for free. Let's go. Okay. Get some loot off jump. Still a linear progression though. Only one way to move forward. Mega tile. This is kind of tough because there's no door to work with. I have to make sure I have enough stamina on the final run back if I don't get an elevator. The best I have currently is the drop in this mega cell to work with. I don't know why I'm checking the data deck right now. There's not an amount of money that's interesting to look at. Please grab this. Do I want to do this? If I'm gonna do this, I should do it early. But this is tough too, because then, like, if I use my stamina jumping back, I'm jumping into a mega cell. I have to keep that in mind. Stamina management will be key here. How's things been? I'd say things have been pretty okay. I'm back to doing sushi and stuff. So now it's, instead of just full-time gaming, it's part-time food, part-time gaming. And I think that's been a really good balance lifestyle-wise. I also have no complaints. I'm finally here doing a try-hard Forsaken Frontiers run. You know. I'm ahead on my Lethal Company uploads for YouTube. I did my due diligence as far as like showcasing the game goes. For Forsaken at least. I am behind on my Forsaken uploads. You know, I don't think my v1500, v1501, or v1502 showcases are gonna make it to YouTube. Because I kind of just want to showcase v1510. So which means that I want to make sure that I have a good one to showcase v1510. So I'm here today to lock that in. I did put my v1502 Iron Man up though on YouTube because I felt like that was a pretty cool one. That one has a really fun ending too. Really thrilling stuff as a gamer. It's funny because I went into that run not knowing how difficult an Iron Man run would be. And then halfway through I was like, nah, this is actually kind of easy. And then I got cooked on tunnels by the pack rat. And it made me have to super perform on Bunker and Pentagon. And I was kind of glad for it actually. Made that run way more interesting. $1,000. Let's see. Was this a dead end? I feel like it was, right? Oh no, it's just another hole. Interesting. I like check when it comes to these hole tiles, I like checking across first before going down because it's so much stamina to if you have to outrun somebody here. We're gonna hit this. I don't think the butcher's nearby. And it's a natural pathing back no matter which way I go. A natural pathing back to the elevator. I'm gonna go this way just because I can, I guess. Although I probably should have gone the other way. No, this is fine. So that way, like, you know, if I come back to the elevator, like, the reason why it would probably been better to go that way, because if I come back to the elevator, I can check this if I'm not in danger. I could check it even if I was in danger, because there was a door right there, too. I would have had time. Door. If you're gonna kick early. It's still early, I think, too. Yeah, 11:15. Well, I don't know if kick early applies to Forsaken. I think, or Forsaken difficulty. I might slow the pace of play down once we get to Forsaken difficulty, but on Unbroken, you can kind of just go a little bit crazy. Yes, sir. Welcome in, open. It's finally time. My only goal right now is to complete Cycle 10. I feel like that's a respectable goal for solo high cycle, especially considering that I made it to Cycle 6 solo without really trying too hard. So we're gonna try to... Like, I was just playing safe, to be honest. I wanted to see how far you can get playing safe. And I think around Cycle 6 or 7, you can kind of just cruise there. But if you want a chance at completing the cycles after that, I think you have to be kind of gaming throughout the whole run. Just because of how intensely it scales, or the debt scales. Okay, I finally heard my first enemy door kick. I'm not entirely sure where it was though. I'm not expecting to get as much today versus yesterday, because you know we are at an 86% loot. Imagine I get surplus tomorrow too. That would be nuts. Go this way now. I don't need to kick that, that's just a closet. I might kick this though. Kick to the side so the door despawns. Shout out to Roy for showing me that tech. Oh. Okay, I hear the butcher breathing. We're gonna go back towards the elevator now. Alright. Wait, can I go this way? Did I already go here? I feel like I did. Yeah, these doors are open. Let's see him. I'm just maintaining stamina in case I have to run here. Maybe we could get like 3K today. We'll see. Actually, falling in a hole would be a disaster. I'm actually not going to greed the holes too hard. I don't think that's the right play. I already have enough holes to jump at. This is interesting lighting. I want to see what this is. Fair enough. I had to know. This looks like a dead end. Or not. You know, it would be so sick if I found another elevator. We'll kick it. Got surplus on hospital 2 times. That's lit. This is giving... Oh my goodness. No, there's too many locked doors. The problem with locked doors too isn't just that you have a chance of attracting enemies, it's also that you don't have a door to door slam with anymore. So that's already quite a few doors that I have to consider. Yeah, we're gonna lock this one in, guys. I think we have almost 7K in the bank if we just live. Let's prioritize that. We don't want any nasty surprises right now. And I already have to jump across quite a few gaps here. Egg! Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna be locking in for quite a bit today, actually. I would like to put up a decent run here. 2300 is kind of okay, but it is Frontier time. Frontier is now, and then maybe in like 5 hours we'll play Fellowship. I haven't taken a whole look at the games that came out for Steam Next Fest today, but Fellowship caught my eye last night. Yeah, we can just go. It's fine. 2332. Do not speak to the examiner. Shadows. Oh. That's tempting. The question. Okay. I have to do some math here. If I sell to go to bunker surplus, I'll have $500 left. I can buy a lantern. Let's see if the lantern's on sale, if anything is on sale. Lantern's not on sale. No, hold on. I don't think I do this. Here's the reason. And I'm reminded of it because of the sledgehammer. If I go to tunnel surplus now, I'll have to... Okay, here's my expected return today on Metro. My expected return on Metro right now is going to be around $2,400 maybe. So I should have $9,000 in the bank, or just about, if I go to Metro one more time. Right. So how much do I need to make on tunnels? I'll have to make over 10,000 on tunnels to make this investment worth it. It is surplus tunnels. Tunnels is pretty cracked. 10,000 on tunnels is not unspoken of. But I think it's going to be harder to do if I don't have a sledgehammer. So if I went a little harder, I think I would go here. What do you mean not even? 10K tunnels is doable, not even doable? Which one is it? I think 10K tunnels is pretty doable. especially on surplus. You think it's fairly easy. I just got absolutely destroyed by a pack rat on one of my runs. You know what? Okay, here's another justification for doing this. I get to reset Metro one more day. You know what? We're just gonna do it. This is gonna be the... We are sacrificing 1500 though. But wait, we just have to make over 10k. It doesn't matter. So the pack rat has a 100% spawn chance too, which is nuts. Because I played a whole run with Tato where we didn't see the pack rat even once. Oh, I did that wrong. I was supposed to buy the lantern. Okay, here's the Chad play. We're gonna go. Well, I can't not go tunnels now, so we're gonna do glow stick. I'm $2 shy of buying a medkit. That's so sad. This wouldn't be the first time I've thrown a Forsaken run like this, but it's fine. We're still early on. 280 tunnels is criminal. But maybe I'll see the pack rat and it'll be worth it. We just have to play a little faster because I don't have a lantern. Get a mega cell immediately though. It's a surplus mega cell. Hopefully we get loot to show for it as well. These open lockers are not good though. I kind of need those to be juiced. I guess we can make up for... Oops. And see, that's where Lantern comes into play. My bad. My bad. Alright, that was the warm-up round. So we're gonna go... We're gonna play for real now. Happens to the best of us, it seems. So, the thing about the pack rat is that he collects loot for you, and then if you kill him, you can loot him. So if you have a sledgehammer, seeing the pack rat is not a bad thing. Because he can just collect a whole bunch of loot for you. It becomes a problem when you don't have a sledgehammer, and he's also looting the progress that you're going into. Because then, you know, he's so fast. He's gonna loot rooms faster than you. And that's what happened to me on the Iron Man run. I just didn't have a sledgehammer. But, you know, I didn't see him there immediately, so I probably could have cashed out if I bought the lantern. But I'm so, like, sale pilled. I bought the sledgehammer because I saw it was on sale. I wasn't paying attention. Actually, I wouldn't mind if I didn't get any surpluses. It kind of keeps things simple that way. Like when I did my first solo run in v1500, I got like no surpluses, and the only surplus that I played that round was a throw round, because I had hotel surplus, and you know, in a regular run I would have never gone to hotel surplus at the point in the game I was at, because going literally anywhere else would have net me more. V1510 though, with the new hotel cells, you know, there's an argument for hotel surplus, especially in early game. Because hotel loot is kind of juicy now with those mega cells. Now that they've added, like, all the new cells in hotel are kind of dense with loot. And there's a noticeable difference between what you can pull on hotel and metro now. I'd say I'm more sales pilled in Forsaken than I am in real life. Like, if I want something in real life, I'll just buy it. I don't care if it's on sale or not. But with how pressed I can be for money, especially in solo for Forsaken, being able to buy stuff on sale can make a huge difference long term. I guess I could apply that to real life too, huh? Of course, I'm about to learn some better financial skills from playing a video game. You can walk through that? Oh, shoot. Did not know that. Okay. Learn something new every day. Peek up there to see if there's progress. There is not. Don't need to kick that yet. The closet here. Nothing in it. I'm a right hugger, so we're gonna clear right first. Grab these. 1,000. Give me some, like, mega cells, please. And less of those. I think this is a dead end, yeah. If I want... Okay, the surpluses that I want to see early on are gonna be Metro and Hotel surplus. If I get Hotel surplus on day 2, I just sell what I have on what I got from day 1, and then just go absolutely crazy on Hotel. I don't think Spider spawns immediately on Hotel. I think it's just Butcher. Like when a Butcher's on a map, he just spawns immediately because he spawns inside the Butcher room every time. But I don't think Spider is immediate. Spider is guaranteed spawn though, I think, on Hotel. I think it's gotta be, just thematically speaking. I just don't know when. But it's probably, like, you know, a decent time away, especially in unbroken difficulty. And still not completely over the fact that I fell in a hole on tunnels. I guess that's a new cell, so I haven't fully learned it yet. I was pretty confident I knew where all the holes were. But I also don't mind being proven wrong there. Especially, you know, mistakes compound. That's what I get for buying a sledgehammer before buying a lantern. It's dead end, right? Already went here, doors open. In solo, I don't like doing the lock doors to paths that I've already cleared strat, in case a Ventress pops or something, and I need a door to get out of a sticky situation. I just leave all doors open, ready for slamming purposes. I think Maylene said something about Forsaken Frontiers going on sale during the next spring sale. I don't know if that's next fest or anything, but it will go on sale at some point. How long does it take to bleed out? I think it's like 5 minutes or something. It's longer. It's like much longer than the infection timer. You know, 5 minutes is kind of a long time too. I forget how long an in-game day is. I think an in-game day is like 15 minutes or something. So it'll take you a third of the day to bleed out. So like if you consider the fact that you have... Okay, I didn't open that. One moment. So if we consider that you get 1 free heal, let's not go this way actually. Did he go this? No, he didn't go this way. We're gonna go here. If you consider that you get 1 free heal, that's like... If you're just perma bleeding, that's like 12 minutes of being alive while bleeding out. Like that's plenty of time to just play out the day. You just have to make sure you go back to the train once. And honestly, if you got struck twice, to where you're not getting that 12 minutes and then some when you're not bleeding, I don't know what to tell you. In-game day is 18 minutes. Okay. So even still, what you can spend, if you bleed and then heal, you still have at least half the day to be alive while bleeding. And that's not including time that you weren't injured as well. So if you spent like the first 8 minutes or so uninjured, and then you get hit, you're probably okay, so long as you make it back once. I think the bleed out timer isn't as oppressive as it initially sounded. I thought it was going to be much worse, and it absolutely could have been much worse. I think the worst part about the bleed out isn't the fact that you can die, it's the fact that your vision starts blurring to the point where you can't even look at your data deck. From a gameplay perspective, obviously it makes sense from an immersion perspective. But bleed out has not been as oppressive to my runs as I thought it would be. In fact, I think a lot of people will benefit from the bleed out, because I feel like people kind of play this game a little too aggressively sometimes. Or overextend, rather. Not aggressively. I mean, I feel like I kind of play aggressively sometimes, but I don't overextend very often. Yeah, I don't think bleed out was entirely necessary either, but I'm just gonna let them cook at this point. They saw something that I didn't. As someone who always has a medkit in my inventory, no, I get like the reason was that people were not healing or not using medkits at all, and they wanted people to use medkits a bit more. Like, that's crazy that people are not running around with a medkit. It doesn't really change how I play. Well, the thing it changes is that if I get injured, I might use my medkit preemptively or earlier. Because before, I wouldn't use my medkit until after I adrenalined. Is that 6 o'clock already? Wow. That sucks. I feel like I didn't even get that much today. Oops. Maybe we can get at least 3K. Yeah, for people who say that there's no difference between Endless and Nightmare, I think there's a very clear difference. I mean, I haven't ran into a single enemy for most of this. I think if I were in Nightmare, I would have, for sure. But that's a combination of things. That's a combination of the Butcher Room being pushed back for all, like, distance-wise for all difficulties. Maybe I just had a good spawn this time. I think that's something that isn't considered enough. The fact that you might just get not the greatest seed ever. It just is what it is. It's like the equivalent of getting a Jester in Lethal Company or immediately off rip. Doesn't happen often or always, but it does happen. I get 2 more sword tiles here. I might loot these 2 and then go. I might actually get my 4K. Kinda wish I had more mega cells though. Yeah, medkits are pretty cheap too. I think as people, like, you know, get better at this version of the game too, a lot of the mechanics won't feel as oppressive anymore. I don't think it's... I think where the balance is at now is fine. I don't think anything needs to be nerfed or buffed any more than it already is. Because here's the thing, once people, like, you know, people are gonna play anyway, and they're gonna get better at the game, and then once they're better at the game, a lot of the things that people had issues with are gonna be trivialized. Kind of like when, you know, Tunnels and Bunker first came out, people hated, like, playing on those maps and were not good at it. And both of them got nerfs and buffs up the wazoo. And then people realized, like, hey, wait a minute, Tunnels is actually kind of lit, Bunker's actually kind of lit. Then we were just able to super perform on all of those maps. I think Pentagon's gonna be the same way. Pentagon is crazy. I do, like, you know, the Pentagon buff where they added loot to the tables and stuff, like to the surfaces, it was a pretty strong buff to the loot. And then now that there's the vaults there that have $14,000 in Endless, I think once people get familiar with how Pentagon works, you know, we're gonna see some nutty return. I'm thinking, like, you know, might see a 40 or 50K bag from a solo individual at some point. Okay, maybe like 40K, because you can only do 1 vault per. Okay, hold on, I need to lock in for a second. That's not good. I'm about to find out if there's anything else on this map. Did not realize how late it was getting. I might die. No, I'm here. Just barely. Dang, I kind of wish I had the 4,000 though. I was only like 20 couple bucks short. Dang it. My bad, my bad. Might have been yapping a little too hard. Shadow Step Metro. Tunnel surplus again? Don't give me that. Yeah, we just go back to Metro. Metro Shadow Step will be nice. Look at all those positive modifiers, though. Love to see it. Bigger hospital is cool, too, because, you know, how much ground you usually need to cover on hotel. I will say that the new cells kind of slow me down a bit on hotel because, you know, there's a bit more loot to loot in them, whereas, like, on the older hotel cells, you kind of have to cover a lot of ground to get a lot of loot, but it's a little less so the case nowadays. Where it's like, it's less of a case that it's not as much of a characteristic for hotel looting, if that makes sense. I don't know. I think people who've played a lot of hotel will understand what I'm trying to get at. Loot was a lot more spread out, and I mean, I guess it still kind of is, but the loot dense tiles kind of addressed that issue. I'm doing a lot of yapping and not enough looting, I think. I think I hear the butcher breathing somewhere. Can do a little lean there to see if there's a door downstairs. You know, that lean to check if there's progression in the staircase tile goes both ways. Oh, store tile, we just go here. Nice. It's shadow. I have to remember that it's shadow step as well. One of the suggestions I have for this game is if you have the shadow step modifier, if it would silence your own footsteps, just so you have an indicator that it's shadow step. I always forget if I'm on shadow step or not. It's just not something that I am consciously remembering all the time. I honestly only ever remember if someone in chat tells me, or if I'm playing multiplayer and they say, oh yeah, it's shadow step. I usually hear Roy's voice telling me it's shadow step because he's the one that's aware that we even have it in the first place. What I consider good in an endless metro day, I would say like 3,000 plus. And then, you know, you can scale that back with the remaining loot value. I'm talking about like 3,000 on a 100% loot value day. I think that's like a very doable one, like a very like on par type return. At least in solo. I don't know how that loot looks when you in multiplayer, but I feel like even in multiplayer everyone should be able to get like 1,500 or so. I mean, I imagine at some point when you have a certain amount of players, the loot starts getting divvied up among people. But 3,000 is pretty solid, I think. Cause now imagine 2 people coming back with 3,000. That's 6,000. That's a 6,000 return for 200 cost. There's a world where someone like I feel like Metro and Hotel are really good for solo high cycle. Might be an underrated strategy. I don't know if it's gonna be like the best, like if you're gonna try to fully push the limits of high cycle in this game. Especially now that I'm seeing crazy returns on like the higher tier locations. Like, you know, the fact that you can pull 20k on like you know, on tunnels, bunker, and Pentagon. Pentagon, you could probably pull like 30, 40k now also. And maybe the initial strat that Roy and I thought of, where Metro is crucial for high cycle, isn't as viable anymore. But I think you could go pretty far just going here and getting that kind of return. Especially because it just doesn't cost you that much. No, I think like 3,000 is valid or so, you know. 4,000, fantastic. 5k is possible, but I wouldn't expect it. I think you just need the right generation to pull a 5k. We can call this. I do think the butcher is close enough because I'm within door kick hearing range. Oh. Guess I won't be using that. I'm gonna wait for the breath. I don't want to fall here. Okay, here's the hard part to like... I think this is a part of the thing that people have been having trouble wrapping their heads around, is that the money in v1500 works way different than it did in v1400. And it's gonna be a learning process to kind of understand what's a lot and what's not, or what's a viable strategy and what's not. Like, I don't think just immediately starting on bunker or tunnels on day one, like we were able to in v1400, is gonna be the meta this time around. I do think like playing at least day one on Metro is gonna be strong. As far as day two goes, I'm not entirely sure like what the play is there, you know, especially once surplus starts factoring in. I know Luca has talked about doing super well on Metro day one and selling and then going to hospital on day two. It sounds like he's had success doing that. But you know, in v1400, that's not a strategy you would ever go with. So that's why I think v1500 is an exciting time to play the game, especially as people who are pretty decent at it, because this is where the meta isn't as clearly defined as it was in v1400. Hospital is incredibly stressful. Huh. I'm not entirely sure why either. You know, it has like the same enemies, I guess, as the higher maps. You know, there's no butcher. Hospital's kind of a comfort map for me though, because Hospital was the endgame map in the playtest. So, you know, I'm also just very comfortable with the Hospital layout and the gameplay loop itself with the alarm doors. This is also considering that Ventress may pop at any time, but I just play like Ventress will pop on me at any time, always. Bug for Bolt Cutter's back. 800, you got an 800 sell for Hotel? That's actually bonkers. I didn't know it went up to 800 now. Wow. That makes that 280 generation that I got earlier seem really freaking bad. If it was 280, I might be misremembering. Did I go here already? I feel like I right hugged. Nah, I went here and then I went upstairs. I didn't go this way though. Bug for Bolt Cutter being like where you only have one charge and then drop it. Oh, I did go here, dang. 2368. We're about like on pace with where we were last time. Pretty sure I have to go back now. Hopefully I don't have to go all the way back. Did I go this way? Oh, wait. Okay, we're gonna play a little safe now that the Shambler has seen me. Oh, this is into progress, actually. We're gonna loot this. What the hell? Oh, this must be where the Shambler spawned. What's my time looking like? 7:20? We're okay. I don't want to... Actually, let's not... Because the Shambler's gonna catch up. Maybe there's a doorway here? Yeah, we can go this way instead. I think we're actually pacing better now than last time. Because I didn't get 3,000... Or, no, never mind. I thought I had 3,000. What the hell? I'm kicking. Kicking this one. Wow. Another locked door. Pretty close to the train, so I should be fine here as long as it's only the butcher that gets me. Damn, so many locked doors. That was a 8 o'clock one? Okay. Jesus, okay. Let's see what's up this staircase. Another locked door. No, we go back now. Let's just make sure we get back in time. 'Cause I'm not entirely... I mean, I hear the train, but I don't know how far the path is to the train. Feel me? McNusty, hello, hello. I saw that your rank reset. I'm not entirely sure why that is, to be honest. Alright, we're about to bother the Shambler again. Oh wait, there's a door. I didn't even go. Oh, whatever. I don't really have time for that. I mean, I think I do have time for it, but I'm not. It's fine. We're just gonna lock this in. 10:25, respectable time back. I didn't see the butcher once. That's crazy. Oh, you know what? Shadow stepped helped too. I'm not sure why your rank reset though, Zach. You're not someone who strikes me as someone who is doing like the silly rank rank manipulation. So the only one that I know was an intentional rank reset was for the people who were doing the rank manipulation stuff. So everyone who like changed their rank in the files or whatever in the configs should have been reset all the way to 0. But I don't have you pinned as someone who did that. Okay, no modifiers, so we're gonna keep it simple. We're just gonna go to Metro. The play is not sell and go to hotel, because if I sell here, I lose $1,700, and that's not... I don't think it's worth doing that or trying to make up the difference on hotel. We just go one more time. $6,700. Welcome in, C-Mez. I guess trying to go for 9K on just Metro is a good benchmark. Maybe 10. I feel like 10K is doable though. I think maybe 10K is the number you should shoot for the whole cycle. I could probably push day 1 even harder. I think if you get a surplus for sure, that like if you get a surplus on day 2 or especially day 3, then you gotta go for 10K. I think at least, because if I can get 4,000 on 100, you should be able to get 4K, potentially even 5K on day 2. You know what? If you get a surplus on Metro Cycle 1, you should probably be shooting for like 13 or 14K actually, maybe even 15. Because if you can pull 4K on day one, and you get 5K on a surplus day, shoot. You get 2 surplus days, you're looking at least 15K, surely. 15K start, and then you go to and then you go to Pentagon? Nuts. 15K. You spend some of that to get your adrenaline medkit, you know, bolt cutters. Get geared up for Pentagon. There's no reason to not go to Pentagon not geared up. Unless you really want to greet it, but I don't think, like, I don't know if greeting is the play. When you have that money already, just buy your equipment and be the better player. This doesn't look like it's going to progress, but it does. That's why we go anyway. Not going to see as much loot today either, because it's, you know, 74% loot value, or 70 something, I don't. Also a dead end, but it's okay. 44. When I first started streaming, it wasn't during Lethal Company. When I first started streaming before Lethal Company, I would have like no viewers. But as far as when I first started streaming from Lethal Company, it used to be a bit more poppin'. But that's because, you know, I didn't stream on Twitch at all for like 6 months or so. Like when I started doing Lethal Company YouTube and started getting like the following that I did 0 streams. I think when I started streaming, people were excited that I was streaming and they wanted to be there at the beginning and stuff, which was understandable. Which is why I didn't use my like first few months of metrics as an expectation of where I should be as a streamer. And then I took like a month or 2 off from both streaming and YouTube. And then when I came back, this is about like where I was at. But I've said it many times, and even back then I've said it too. When it comes to streaming and stuff, I don't really care too much about the numbers that show up. I say it almost every day that I don't mind if I get banned off Twitch for something stupid, because I stream what I'm gonna put up on YouTube anyway, and it's kind of an opportunity for people to just be here live and kind of hang out in the meantime. I actually prefer it smaller than when there's a lot of people. You know, I can focus a bit more on the game. I can talk to the few people that do show up. Also, the people who stuck around even after I was on like a hiatus and whatever, I think like just overall are a lot cooler than the ones who are kind of just there in the beginning. I'm not sure what's so confusing about it though. I think the numbers are kind of well within what I expect personally with the content, or like with the strategy, or not even strategy, but the videos I put out, the streams that I do, the consistency of it, or inconsistent, or lack thereof of consistency. Did I not call that elevator? I'm crazy. Well, I guess it's kind of early, so I didn't have to. There are a lot of things that you have to do if you want to grow if you want to grow a stream and maintain a streaming presence that I just did not do, and I was fully aware of it. Yeah, usually like once you start worrying about numbers and whatnot as a streamer, you're kind of worrying about the wrong thing. First and foremost, it should be like, are you doing a stream, or are you making content or whatever? Are you presenting yourself in a way that you're happy with? If you start with that, then it don't matter what kind of numbers you pull. And you know, I kind of stress out a lot about that over YouTube and stuff. But then when I took a step back and remembered what my original goal was, my original goal as, you know, a streamer, gaming YouTuber or whatever, wasn't necessarily to make a full-time profession out of this thing. My original goal, like overall, was to make gaming videos and have people watch it and maybe make a little bit of coin in the process. And as far as like end goals go, I already reached the goal, like all the goals or main goals that I wanted going into this, which is why there might have been a little drop off of effort between when I hit that threshold and when I didn't. Because at some point it was like, okay, how far can I go with the current formula that I have right now? And where I'm at now is about how far it can go. I think it can go a little bit farther if I continue to play Lethal Company. If I just fully dive into Lethal Company and collaborate more with people. But I can't say that I enjoy just spamming Lethal Company as much as it would be required for me to hit another growth spurt. I'm kind of at a point where I would just rather play what I want to play and do what I want to do. Like, if I only worried about numbers, I would not be playing Forsaken Frontiers, and that's kind of just the unfortunate truth. Forsaken Frontiers does not perform as well as Lethal Company as far as, like, my own channel goes. Not with the way I gained a following in the first place. Why there's so many people sometimes, I couldn't tell you. Well, the cool thing about starting off streaming Forsaken Frontiers is that Forsaken Frontiers has a pretty, like, close-knit and dedicated community. So if you stream Forsaken Frontiers and, you know, the people in the Discord are aware of it, I'm pretty sure that they'll show up and, you know, see what's up. But, you know, I'm not necessarily someone who's like, for me to hit another growth spurt to potentially hit 100k, I have to figure something else out, I think. Here's the real thing. If you want to grow as a streamer, don't worry about your numbers on Twitch, worry about your numbers on YouTube. Because you can't spam Twitch and expect to grow on Twitch. You have to, you don't even need to spam Twitch to grow as a streamer. You need to, like, make curated content. You need to make YouTube content, you need to make TikToks. I actually think you should just, okay, hold on. Before I go on a rant. I think you have to pick one. You don't even have to do both. I don't think you have to do both long form and short form. I think you just have to do one and do it consistently. If there's anything to be consistent on, it's on that stuff. Twitch is not a platform for organic growth. You have to, like, go grab it from somewhere else. Maylene usually stops in on Forsaken streams. I will say that she's getting a lot more busy nowadays than she was before, if you know, which is crazy to think about. Let's just say that she's got I'm not gonna disclose too much. She has a lot in the works right now. So she might not be active in chat, but she's usually lurking. Okay, well, do I be into this? I just go. I think it's fine. I think we're okay. Not a whole lot, but wait, maybe I can greed some this way actually. I only right hugged. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, we can get some more loot. This is where right hugging and left hugging still comes into play. Then when you're backtracking, if you reach a tile that branches off and you know that you only right hugged or left hug, then you know you can kind of just check the branches real quick on your way back. get a little extra bonus credit. You know what I'm saying? And then if you catch like a loot tile or something, you know, you'll be glad that you checked it. I'm gonna go even more. These might be the last 2 rooms. Okay, I'm not even gonna go all the way there. I have time, 9:45. No, it's locked, I'm not gonna kick that. I wish I saw that sooner. Ooh. Loot this desk. Damn, okay. We'll lock this in. We got the 2K that we were looking for. It's fine. Plus Butcher's gonna turn the corner right now also. You think they'll ever change tile orientation? It came up in conversation during the beta test. And the overall consensus is that they should not change it. The reason being is because changing tile orientation only nerfs like the top 0.05% of the community who even knows it exists. Like casual players or people who don't know that tile orientation exists are already getting lost, and so randomizing the tiles and where they enter from, not only like newer players, 1, will not even notice that this is a thing, but 2, they will never have the opportunity to get excited to navigate the huge maps, you know? Like the moment that newer players learn how the tile orientation is a thing and they start experiencing it for themselves, that's literally one of like the appeals of playing this game, I think. Being able to navigate a map this huge with confidence and consistency. So I think it would be real crazy to take that out. Game's already tough. Oh, holy. I'm buying 2 of these. Did I buy a stun light also? Okay. We're gonna go to Pentagon. We don't have to greed crazy hard. Yeah, like I said, I mean, I've said it many times too, or I've said it a few times. FF is in a really good place right now. I wasn't too keen on doing crazy Forsaken runs prior to v1500, just because of how long it would take to go on a decent run. You know, like day 100 plus in v1400 wasn't an exception, it was the norm, in my opinion, for people like who are actually good at the game. And there's not much I can do in terms of challenge runs that would be interesting and also done in a reasonable amount of time. And like the ROI just didn't really make sense to me. Like why do I have to play out 100, 150 days before the run starts getting interesting? You know? But in v1500, the run's interesting right off rip. Because every part of the game matters now, you know. I still think negative only run is a great idea, and it's now even a better idea here, because imagine if I do 10 cycles in v1500, v1510 with negative modifiers only. I still don't think negative modifiers are all that bad, so it's probably going to be something I do at some point, but look, I got $5,000 already. I've walked into 2 rooms, bro. Can I go in here already? Yeah, this is... Even if I have to use my adrenaline, I paid it off. I should have just bought a stun light. But yeah, with how much like with the gameplay loop being a little bit like faster now, I'll do a few more challenge runs. You know, Iron Man makes sense now. Hardcore Iron Man makes sense now. I feel like Iron Man and Hardcore Iron Man were just easy in V1400. It didn't make sense to play the other maps in V1400. Like if you're just not spamming bunker and tunnels, you were throwing. You know, now there's art, like it's not as clear in this version. I do think that bunker pentagon is going to be meta now that the vaults were added. Like $14,000 per vault is crazy to me, but I think that's fine. Also, because of all the effort that you have to put into even getting it in the first place. I mean, look, I have almost 11. I have like 11K, and I have no vault. Now imagine if I get a vault on top of this. I'm not even doing anything. I'm just looting. Like this is not even aggressive loot, you know. True. Reverse Iron Man is going to be even harder now because of the ×5 debt. I'm walking. I don't need to draw any unnecessary attention to myself right now. I have double adrenaline too. By the way, I don't think Pentagon spawns are affected by difficulty. I think everything just spawns on Pentagon no matter what, unless they changed it in V1510 and made it easier on Unbroken, but I highly doubt that because I know how much they don't like the Pentagon for DC1 strat. Like I have almost I have almost 20K and I haven't even seen anything. We love Pentagon. I'm about to get 20K out of this room, I'm pretty sure. With the right spawns. This isn't a complaint, by the way. This is showing people that Pentagon is really freaking good. But, you know, if you run around everywhere and play super aggro, you're gonna attract everything on the map. You also might just get unlucky spawns too, closer to the front, but I mean, this is supposed to be the hardest map in the game. I think if people remember that, and then, you know, the difficulty will be a bit more palatable as well. I'm gonna get at least 20K here. I don't think it makes sense to go back now, you know. It'll make sense to go back in a little bit, though. Yeah, there's 20K. Okay, well, now we go back. And then now I get a vault. 34,000. Is that not crazy? Imagine if I just walked into the hole now. I'm gonna walk. How's it going, Fruipy? Yeah. Forsaken is a favorite of mine too, especially like current version. I think V1510 is awesome. They'll be seeing me play a lot more of it. I didn't even open this drawer. Hello. Damn, that was just the first door also, I'm pretty sure. I didn't even go up there, bro. Imagine if I hit a butcher room here too. Like, oh my. Yeah, they updated the Pentagon. The Pentagon got a rework. Hotel got a rework. V1510 is great. I'm here to showcase that. Since it got mixed reception. Been stuck on Kingdom Come Deliverance too. I think Shirt been playing that. I know that he liked the first one quite a bit. Oh, it's a Shirt. There's the 6 o'clock bell. Damn, I thought I was gonna be happy with 20k, and I'm out here about to push 30. I feel like I didn't even do anything crazy today. Come on, give me the 30. Give it to me. They're gonna make me work for it. Nah, I'm getting scammed. Nico! Oh man, dude. No, that's crazy. I might not get it. I just got it. Please. Okay, there it is. I'm looting this room too. I don't care. That's it. I'm turning around. I'm not looking at anything else. I have enough time to just walk back. Now imagine I had a vault also. 44k. I mean, I don't have the key card because I haven't gone to bunker yet, but no, this is just my DC-1 Pentagon. This is my DC-1 Pentagon. I'm not even gonna go for the planter drop. I'm just gonna tap this in. Well, I'd say that was a successful first cycle. So let's see, after one cycle we did $37,000. I have double adrenaline medkit at bolt cutter. I'm actually gonna transcend. 30 band. No one was expecting the 30 band, Billy. And I got hospital surplus. We're gonna be feasting today, it seems. But yeah. You know what I'm thinking right now? I'm thinking that I should have done 40k. Just to get that nice round number. Whatever. Hopefully I still have surplus here and it didn't change. Nice. Yeah, we're absolutely going to hospital. But bro, I can skip a few times. I can skip a few times and do crazy here. Bolt cutter's 10% off. We'll take it. So I'm gonna go double bolt cutter. You can't even, like, that 40,000 wasn't even, like, assisted all that much. I had a Metro Shadow Step, sure, but I mean, you know. Alright, we'll go hospital. I could just immediately go to, like, bunker and stuff, but I got immediate loot room. It's a big loot room, too. How can we not go to a surplus, know what I'm saying? The play would probably go bunker, though. Go bunker, so that way I can go get key cards and just start spamming Pentagon. But we can also let Pentagon go back up to 100% before doing that. I don't think I'll push for the vault too hard. I was able to get 30,000, kind of chilling, not even pushing it for it. Lurk and work. Going, Bianca. Appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good work day, girl. I'm putting in some crazy work right now in Forsaken. Some much needed work too, to just show how viable solo is in this game. I don't even think I'm doing anything crazy that people can't do. I will say though, it is a lot of recognition, at least, like tile recognition. Lurk, but I'm lying about lurking. Okay, dude. 2348. I'm about to already pay off coming here. I could probably run. It's still unbroken difficulty. Oh no, man. Why am I walking? One good thing about hospital is that you at least won't have to worry about falling off the map. That is a genuine concern on literally every other map. Let's get that 8 out of the way. Sometimes that happens when you buy equipment that has charges. There's nothing like looting, quite like looting the hospital, I don't think. Maybe it's just nostalgia factor. Let's clear this all the way, because I don't want to get confused about this later on. I can probably pull 10k on hospital. I don't know. My goal when I go to hospital is to pull like maybe 7 or 8k. I think that's a decent return for the amount that you spent to come here. But really the goal is to not die, because I already have so much on the on the train that dying and losing 7% is a lot worse than coming back with not as much as I could have. If anything, I should really still be running double adrenaline just to make sure that doesn't happen. I might go back to running double adrenaline, we'll see. Because that's a sizable amount in the back, you know. If I just get random spidered or something, then that's not gonna be good. I don't know the spawn times, but 10:54 I feel like I should be safe. I don't necessarily like these big rooms, it's kind of like too much base to think about. I actually won't bolt cutter exploit if I don't have to. So I think the thing, if you leave a one charge bolt cutter or one charge or non-max charge any equipment on your train and then reload the game, it'll recharge itself. I don't think they fixed that, but I don't want to do it actually. I'm not gonna. I'll do that part at least legit. I mean, I'm doing pretty much mostly legit run anyway. I don't think I exploited anything yet. I don't really have an intention to. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. This is all with just one alarm door, by the way, 6K. It is surplus though. Might be seeing some boosted numbers. Oh my, what a juiced tile, holy crap. That was almost 1,000 in these 2 rooms. It's actually gonna be over 1,000 in this one cell. I heard a door kick behind me, by the way, so I'm gonna have to start being a little careful, I think. Oh my god, oh no, this is a different one. Let's say I get 2 of them? That's crazy. The reason why walking is so good is because of how slow the patrol speeds are of the enemies. They're only slightly faster than your walking speed. So you're, you know, like, as long as you keep moving, they're not gonna catch up to you, like, very quickly. You can cover a lot of ground before you even see an enemy. Yeah, the new cells are super cool. Just making sure I don't get lost in them. See if we can get 10K on this hospital day. I feel like I should be able to. But again, priority is not dying. We start playing for life now. $10K right now. We're gonna get 10K right now. I might turn around if I get 10K, to be honest. Oh no, man. Oh, word? That's gonna be a sick session. I'd be down. He did add me. I didn't get a message though, but shoutouts Apple Core. He came in here one time when I was playing FF and asked what I thought about the game. I don't think he realized that I was a Forsaken Frontiers glazer. But I basically told him it was the best game ever. It was the best game could have asked for. Something like that. Got another alarm room here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get this and then go back now. And do I get... Oh my god, I even get the cupboards here and everything. Do I get one here also? Oh my... Okay, I mean, I've got slightly scammed there, but it's fine. 12.5? Yeah, we can go back. We basically... We're net 10,000 as long as I don't use any more equipment here. Well, almost net 10,000 because I used bolt cutters, so... Almost 10,000. If I get 800 more, I will be. I feel like I'm about to get infected here. Oh, I was just... I see. I was closing doors just so I can see down hallways. Don't even need to do that, really. Want to go check over there real quick, though. Dead end. Fine. It's just a nice little stroll all the way back. I didn't even go those ways, which is crazy to me. But also valid, you know. Things can go wrong super fast here, and I'd rather they not. Wait, it would only cost me 2,000 to come here. I thought it was 2,500. Dang. So I am net 10k. I'm net 10k even with equipment cost. Also, it looks so easy to get lost in. It's the new tiles, dude. If you don't know the new tiles, you will, even as a veteran player, get lost. But I've seen these new tiles, so I'm a little comfortable with them at least. And I navigated them in a way to where I would be less likely to get lost as well. $12.5k. Shadow Step Tunnels, Hospital Blackout. I might play Hospital again. I think it's fine. I think I will get a lantern though for the blackout. Or I could just get a glow stick. Lantern's a good investment though, because I'll need one anyway. Buy another bolt cutter. Also, bolt cutters are 700. I thought they were 800. We'll just go back. Give Metro another chance to go back up as well. I probably don't even go back to hospital unless it's surplus anyway, so I think this is fine. See, I have a feeling that I'm gonna have company earlier this time. That's fine. Can't have the god seeds like every time. I actually need to go in here, I'm pretty sure. Or I'll have that. Damn. Oh, okay. I don't know if that paid off the charge, but it's fine. This. Yikes. That's the difference between surplus and not surplus, I guess. Cost us $1,000 to go here, so we just gotta go more than that at least. I didn't even get this tile once last generation. Not gonna open that door back there because there's usually a vent in there and not a crazy amount of loot anyway. I'd rather have that door stay locked. I will unlock this one. In the past, we would save bolt cutters for, you know, actual alarm doors, but I think it's fine. I don't want to run down this hallway in case it's a dead end. Yeah, and there's a vent right there. I do have beds though. I think you can outplay the Ventress on the beds. I have no reason to come back this way. Wow. Okay. We'll go this way then. Get some loot. Yeah, we weren't allowed to stream or even talk about the beta at all. But there was quite a bit that was fixed before hitting live. Oh, it's blackout. I mean, this won't alarm, but I'm not gonna kick either way. I'm still gonna unlock. Kick door is how you attract the Ventress. I was trying like when I was playing v1510 on stream, I wasn't sure if I was even allowed to disclose that the beta existed. So I had a hard time kind of navigating that, but no, it's fine if people know it exists, I guess. For example, with the vaults, there used to only be one vault on Pentagon, and the loot return was around like 6,000 rather than 14,000, and that was not good. It was so much effort. You were basically playing escape mode on Pentagon to find a vault, and only for $6,000. There would be no reason for you to go out of your way to look for a vault. Now, 14,000? It's a bit more tempting. Although I did just get $30,000 without even considering the vault. But yeah, Pentagon has like high juice potential. Like imagine if like there's 4 vaults now, which means like just vault loot alone, there is 56,000 loot on the map in endless and exploration mode. Nightmare, it's even more because loot is worth more. Like if you get all 4 of those, like you're gonna be pretty well off. I kind of think it's crazy that people wanted Pentagon nerfed, or like enemy spawns nerfed. Like that's the literal end game location, yo. Pentagon is like, it's supposed to be hard. It's not even like what makes it harder is that there's holes sometimes, but like I feel like you should be able to navigate the map even when there's a Forsaken, Butcher, Ventress, Spider, Shambler all at the same time. I feel like you should be able to navigate that. I don't know, man. Especially in multiplayer where you can kind of split aggro. When was the first playtest, by the way? I wasn't even part of the first playtest. I was part of the second playtest, so I don't... If you look up like Roy or Bread's VODs, they have they have their first playtests streamed, VODs saved. At least Bread does. If you look up Bread Forsaken Frontiers, that's the only time he's ever streamed it, I think. I'm gonna kick this door though. I actually won't, because getting killed by the Ventress here would be horrible. I do still have my adrenaline, but I only have one adrenaline, so I think it's fine. I don't need to greed like crazy. So, see, I'm hearing a door kick already too. It's okay. I mean, Bread's focusing up on Lethal Company, you know. He has his game to try hard in. And Forsaken doesn't have as much of like a competition for the top either. I don't blame him for staying, you know. Or for leaving. We'd just be happy that he played in the first place. I mean, I just let them cook. It was mostly just a playtest among, well, I mean, friends and then people that they wanted to reach out to. I have no opinion on that. I don't think people are obligated to do public playtests. Alright, we can start going back now. We ROI'd 5x what we cost, or what we paid to get here. I think it's fine. You didn't even need to be a popular Lethal Company streamer. It just so happened that the reason why the Lethal Company guys got invited is because I think Maylene got in touch with Ocals or vice versa or something, and then it was just inviting a bunch of people like who could reliably play the game and stuff. Like I think it's fair to get a bunch of people who kind of just, you know, have some sort of gaming credibility to show up and play your game, especially in the genre of game that you're making as well. I don't know how that initial connection was established, but through that's how the rest of them were. Like, I wouldn't have been in the Forsaken Frontiers playtest if I had not like raided Big Weave one time on a whim, you know, or if I wasn't streaming on Twitch. I would not have made it into the playtest as a Lethal Company YouTuber. Because I would not have known, I would not have met the other Lethal Company's people. It was mainly just like, the Lethal Company people, it was just like friends and stuff that were in the playtest. But hey, if anything, that just made me grateful that I even like did this Lethal Company stuff in the first place. You know, this is the first game that I've ever been invited to like check out and stuff. I thought that was cool. If I didn't do this Lethal Company stuff, I wouldn't have met like all the Lethal Company peeps. I probably, well, I don't know if I would have played Forsaken Frontiers. Wouldn't have like befriended everyone to the extent that I have. $61.48. Oh, there's a fire exit over there? I should peep at least once. Just to see if there's a locker or something. I feel like I went this way. Yeah, this is a dead end. I remember now. I did go this way. 6148. That's a locked door, so we're gonna go this way. I did spend a lot of time walking back, but... Didn't open this? I started getting monster breath for some reason. I didn't even go that way. Holy. It's fine. It's about to be 11 o'clock. But yeah, so far, I am convinced that there is a big difference between endless, or sorry, unbroken difficulty and otherwise. I don't think I would have had as easy of a time looting these past few days without, if like, you know, there wasn't a difference. So it looks like I will have to do a nightmare run at some point. I don't think I'll ever do an exploration run. I don't know if that's really worth my time. Maybe just to see, like, you know what, it probably will be worth my time at some point, just to see how much easier it is with the difficulty capped at hollowed. I think 708. Question is, where do I go now? Metro blackout's kind of rough also. I think I just go Metro, to be honest. 90% Metro is fine. I don't think I have to go back to hotel or hospital. Or I do, and then I'll have a whole cycle at Metro to work with. Or I just go tunnels. Bunker EMP is a play. I did pull like 24K on tunnels that one time though. I'm very curious. I like super want to push the Metro meta, though, but huh? I do have the lantern. If I go here, I need a sledgehammer. Okay. You know what? I think I'll go tunnels. I think it's fine. The question is if I go bunker though. There's no real rush to get there. Do I ever plan on doing a community open lobby again? I'm not entirely sure. I have a lot of challenges that I want to do solo already. It's like, I don't want to promise anything. Damn, I could also just go to Pentagon though. I got 30K on Pentagon. You know what? I do think bunker or tunnels is the play, actually. I think it's bunker. Damn, I just get too much on these locations to not go here. We're gonna double Dren. I think it's fine. 65. It's only 6,500. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, we definitely go here. And then we start farming key cards now. I probably could have went here last cycle or yesterday also. Well, I had to see what kind of return I would get on hospital. But nah, it's just bunker Pentagon. 30K on Pentagon was nuts. I think I have to take more advantage of that actually. Like I think I'm just throwing otherwise. Like I'm. Okay, well there's an alarm door that way. Okay. Actually, let's just unlock that. I want to see if there's loot in here. There is. Okay. Okay. 1252. I'm just gonna have to play around this, I think. Wow. So my only progression is through that metal detector. Is that correct? I'm gonna send it. I'm bringing my bolt cutter with me. Oh, well. Alright. Actually, we'll hold off. Yeah, I didn't get my favorite spawn ever. Oh, okay, they're gonna kick that door down for me, which is nice. I think more than planning my own community day, I might just start hopping in on some of the public lobbies that are going on at some point. Just because there are a lot of people hosting public lobbies nowadays, like, consistently. And I think that's really cool. I think it'd be more beneficial if I showed up to those rather than just doing my own. Okay, we can go back. I can actually use this. I don't entirely like this, actually. I don't entirely like this. I might just cut my losses here. This doesn't feel like a bunker that I'm gonna be able to juice very hard, unfortunately. Vibes are off. I will take a net negative here, it's fine. How's my game lagging? I'm lagging hard. This is why I kind of considered, what's it called? Metro strats, but I don't think Metro strat is the play. Maybe I just go Pentagon no matter either way. Okay, my game's not lagging anymore. I mean, we're net negative on the bunker, but we're net positive for the cycle. 24k, almost 50,000 after cycle 2. Pay this. $2,200. Yeah, like Metro infestation, so we won't go there. Bunker dread. Maybe I just go raw Pentagon, huh? I just go raw Pentagon on withering difficulty. Get another medkit. Medkit's 50% off. We'll buy like 2 of those. Might even buy like 3 or 4 of those. Okay, let's go. We go Pentagon. Pentagon might be more consistent. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if the 30k was a fluke or not. I think that's worth a look, you know. This is an icky tile. I'll go a different way. Yeah. Just because there wasn't like a whole... I had to go kind of far just to loot anything, which also means I would have to go far on my way back. If I don't have to go like that kind of route, then I won't. That said, okay, now I'm also realizing that the 30k return now isn't as good as it was before, because last time I got 30k for free. This time it cost me 8k to come here. As far as I'm aware, there are no modifiers on the Pentagon. I'm also not gonna trip that. Like, I don't think I've ever seen this tile where it leads somewhere. It's really funny actually, but yeah, 2,500. Go this way now. I'm gonna go to this door first, just because this one's harder to access. Yeesh. Taking care to not fall in holes or anything. Not good. I'm glad he didn't see me. I might even just go the other way right now, actually. Shambler is public enemy number 1. I'm surprised he didn't even see me. I feel like he should have. It's gonna be a... Yeah. Entrances in the walls. I mean, this is the risk we took coming here. And also not gaining on the bunker as well. Imagine if Pentagon had surplus. Oh my. You know, I didn't think much about this office tile, office cell when I first saw it, but office cell's kind of juiced. It has just 8 rooms or so for you to just fully loot. I think that's crazy. Even if some of them don't got loot, still, and then it has progression too. I'm worried about that shambler. I'm not gonna lie. Hold at the bottom of that big staircase are my worst enemy. Well, I mean, once you know it's there, you know, you shouldn't fall into it again. I believe it's the only hole on that cell also. I just think that staircase tile is so big with nothing really safe going on for it, guaranteed. Which is why when I see it, I won't really go there unless I have to. I like this tile also. Okay, we're now making a somewhat of a return. You can hear her breathing in the walls. Most people aren't going slow enough to even hear the breathing, because most people, they'll be running around, and before the breathing even happens, she just pops out of the vent because she heard you from farther away. And I think people who play a bit slower will hear it. For sure. Have a good night, Zag. The question is, how intensely do I want to push here? I have matched my hospital returns, by the way. My surplus hospital returns. I think Pentagon might be meta. I mean, I knew this, but I don't know. I don't even think you necessarily need to go bunker first. The loot here is just so good. Makes me wonder if the loot was good prior to like the loot buffs also. You know, v1500 Pentagon wasn't around long enough for us to find out. Also, there's progression beyond this. The adrenalines are good. I don't know if the med kits are. There's fake progression this way. I see. I mean, I've also, like, when I first started playing this game, you know, Ventress was the bane of my existence. So I learned everything that I possibly could to make it so that she wasn't. It also helps, you know, Maylene was also around quite a bit when I was first learning the game. So if I had questions, I could just ask the developer directly. Shout out to Maylene. I doubt she's here because she was up super late working on stuff. That girl would be working overtime 25/7, man. It's hard to not support someone who got that much passion and like work drive. And also enough execution to actually put something out there too. I've seen almost every one of my FF videos. Hey, we're about to see a lot more of them too now that I'm playing more too as well. I'm glad you're enjoying them. How's it going, Conchos? 18k. So I'm up 10k now. I might end up calling it just because I feel like I goose egged a little bit here. Which is crazy to say, like 18k on Pentagon not good. Bro, we're playing different games. Duo high cycle win? Probably when I've done my solo stuff. I need to give this salt. What I was worried about. Give me a second here. Wow. Bastards. I think I just leave, it's fine. Okay. I think we just go back to Pentagon. Adrenaline's 10% off. I don't know if that's enough of a discount for me to indulge in that. Yeah, back to Pentagon. But yeah. I'm definitely not making that much of a return on Metro, so I do think that the Metro strat is out. I'm making way too much on Pentagon to consider Metro. And like if I get a decent bunker too, like I'm pretty sure I can get like more than 3k return, more than 4k, more than 5k return on bunker. And like 4k or so is the max really for a Metro return. Metro is not meta. I'll have to let Roy know. Maybe it was in v1500, I don't know. Like, you know, v1500 didn't get to breathe long enough for us to figure out what the real play was because, you know, everyone had many complaints when v1500 dropped within 5 hours of the version dropping. I'm still kind of upset about that, actually. Like, damn. I was excited to play in that super difficult meta. I don't even know if it was super difficult. It was just super different. v1510 is definitely easier in comparison, though. Like, maybe, like, with how much loot I'm getting right now, like, maybe the original loot pool on Pentagon was fine. Maybe like the best balancing for Pentagon is to go back to where there's no loot on the surfaces, but there's vaults still. Because like these are some ridiculous returns, I think. That is not something I'm going to complain about though. But this is for all the people who say Pentagon's too hard. I don't understand. Pentagon has literally the best loot in the game. It's not, but here's the thing, Conchas, it's not just new players complaining about it, it's also people who are very experienced at the game. It's like, I just don't agree with a lot of things that have been said about it. Newer players kind of get a pass, because, you know, they're just not crazy good at the game at all, but then it's like, how much of that opinion do you take? Like, you're taking a newer player's opinion on the endgame map, right? But there are experienced players who have problems with how Pentagon is right now. I'm like, nah, you guys are just bad. No, dude, I'm not gonna name names, but yeah, it's like experienced players too, man. I've also seen newer players play this game and also just enjoy the fuck out of themselves. They enjoy the difficulty, the challenge. I'm one of those people. Shout out to NTR Dirk, by the way. Channel my inner DBD player. Yay. True. Especially with, like, you know, how common holes are and stuff. I mean, like, the people who complained about Pentagon, do they still have the same complaints after like a week or so of playing on it? I highly freaking doubt it. Especially with all the buffs to the loot there have been also. Like, I feel like it would be insane to have a problem with where Pentagon's at right now. Like, this is the return I'm getting solo. Imagine if I had another person in here who was also pulling 30k. That's a 60k return. Like, if Conchas was in here, I'd expect him to come back with at least 20k also, you know? No vault. Dang, I wish Maylene was awake for this. I was talking with her last night and I told her, when I go play Forsaken tomorrow, I'm going to crash out because I'm tired of the complaints about v1500 and v1500 plus. I think the butcher's gonna pass here. Like, I can leave now and have a decent return, you know? I probably will. Oh, he turned around. Why did he turn around? Was that a dead end? Let's see where he goes. Went back upstairs, okay. You just missed a mini crash out, Fickle. But the gist of it was saying, like, instead of just complaining immediately when something is different, maybe, like, you know, appreciate that the devs are even doing enough work for the game to be that different, I guess. And also, damn, learn the game one time. Give it a chance to breathe. It's not like I had, like, you know, insider information about how v1500 is going to be balanced either. Like, Maylene was pretty strict about keeping a lot of stuff under wraps so that way she can see my full reaction to it. Like, mostly blind. And my mostly blind reaction to it was like, yeah, this is... Forsaken's in a great place. The game is new, and also the game is in early access. The game is in early access. The point of an early access game is for it to not be in its final state. Oh god. Give me a second here. I haven't even checked I'm just gonna go, I think. No, please. Damn it. I barely made that. That's crazy. I was not expecting the spider. Spider almost got me. Memory access. I'm pretty sure I already screenshotted that one, but I'm gonna screenshot that one again. Question is, where do I go here? I don't want to do Bunker Dread. Bunker Dread sounds dreadful. But 75% Pentagon does not feel like the play either. Maybe I just tank the Dread, honestly. Oh no, and get better RNG. Lantern's 50% off. I mean, I don't need another lantern. I'm just gonna go bunker. Yeah, Infestation is the only one where it starts getting tricky, to be especially in solo. Infestation on bunker might not be that bad. I mean, it's all what? Double Shamblers, double Spider, double Ventress. It really doesn't matter if you got double Forsaken. You should be expecting to get bitten. Like if you go here, you're probably getting bitten, you know. What is this triple landmine setup? Oh, I was gonna say, why do I have Monster Breath already? It's Dread modifier, that's why. Okay, I don't have to go that way yet. I have to go that way, damn. Oh, that's gonna be tough when I'm infected. I might bring the lantern. This was opened because this isn't the this is opened by an enemy. Pretty sure. Maybe it wasn't actually, because I would have heard it. I don't have the visuals memorized. Give me a key card. Oh, that would have been so sick. No, never mind. Yeah, you can see from here that this is one that just spawns open. Wow. I feel like I'm getting cheated a little bit by these bunker spawns. Thank you. Vault is now in play. For sure. Good luck with the BF. Pickle fee long. Okay. Let's see. Anything is fine so long as we don't blow up. Getting the key card is already a good return on bunker. Just by default, I think. So as long as I don't die, we should be okay. I'm just gonna do my best to not die. We have a infection station here as well. It's good to know that there's actually loot tiles in here as well. Means it might actually be worth the charge to unlock. Okay, I just got like a quick 2,000 from that. Getting kind of a linear generation here, it happens. It's also one where I haven't really encountered any enemies yet. Damn. I feel like I'm getting scammed on these bunker runs, I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think? For sure, Jupiter. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I'm gonna be the only dude doing bunker skips. It's fine. Whatever. I got the key card though, so I didn't get entirely scammed. Longer term, if I get this vault, I ROI'd 1,700 or 17,000 from this day, not 3,000. Also, I mean, yeah, short term, not really. Sometimes you just don't get anything. Sometimes you get scammed. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and then we'll continue from here. Be right back. Okay. Something I want to do. I actually want to math out how many cycles I can complete if I just didn't play the rest of this right now. 3,000. The only thing is I don't. Oh no, wait. I don't know actually because they changed how the debt algorithm worked between v1500 and v1510. I think it's a bit more lenient because what we're on cycle 3 and the debt is only 3,000. I guess we can math it out later. We'll math it out after the fact because I don't have actual endless values to work with. But we're gonna, I know that it increases exponentially, so I'm gonna play as if it increases exponentially. We're still in withering difficulty. Do I go back to bunker? I kind of want bunker to work. Just a little unfortunate that it's not. Well, if anyone has like the endless values for through DC10, let me know. But I don't know if anyone's actually made it that far. Maybe Luca and Withered have made it that far already. If I had to put money on anyone, it's them. Wow. Oh, perfect. I don't need to open that. Well, holy landmines. Landmine hell? My goodness. Almost makes me want to go get my lantern, but if I die on this run, I'm going to be upset. You know, I only had to pay half to get here, though. Also, the moment that I get one of those, like, loot tiles, everything changes. Like, I'll be able to ROI quite a bit more than I have. Now this isn't a real loot room, but it's still worth the charge, I think. It's not as worth the charge as some of the other tiles, but it's still worth a look. Damn, is that... surely that progresses sometimes, right? Dude, maybe I just bring a lantern and say screw the bolt cutter. But the thing is, if I find one of those loot tiles, I'm gonna want the bolt cutters, so... yeah, whatever. Let's go to the other side of this now. Careful for that landmine. I can also go this way. Wow. I do not like how many landmines there are on this generation. Yeah, so I have the DC10 calculations for Nightmare. I don't have them for Endless. And that was also for V1500. Because Tato and I did, like, we did the DC10 on the day V1500 dropped. And we didn't even, like, try to see how far we could go. We just sold early to see what the numbers were like, to see how hard we would have to go. Like, on a real run. I had no idea if I was, like, the whole time I had no idea if I was doing good or not. So I was like, you just want to sell here, so that way we can get like a gauge of how well we should be performing. And he said yeah, and that's what we did. The Shambler. I wonder if you can see me through this. Shamblers kick faster than the other enemies, that's why I knew. Obviously, getting spotted by a Shambler would be horrible. Okay. I'm about to get pincered between two enemies. That might not be ideal. I'm gonna make it back before the Shambler turns the corner. Oh my god, bro. Pardon me as I prioritize not walking over a landmine on this run. Shoot. I mean, I got 11,000, so this makes up for the goose eggs that I got previously in bunker. See if I can get anything for free. Is this an elevator? It is. And I have a door to work with. I'm gonna call this. Venture's gonna pop. No. Nice. $337, no Ventress pop? That's worse. Let's see if he aggroes all the way to the elevator. I mean, I'm pretty safe now, but... Let's see. I have a door here as well. Probably just a dead end, yeah. I think we can live with 12k here. This kind of makes up for the L's we took previously. There she is. I think we're net positive on bunker now. Just barely. But damn, we had to work for it. Jeez, bro. I think I go Pentagon. I definitely have this screenshotted, but maybe we screenshot this one too. I probably don't buy any more of these until I actually have to. Okay, we go to Pentagon for sure. I'm not doing infestation if I can avoid it. Playing I heard an immediate kick. I don't know if I was supposed to hear that or not, but huh? What? But the Ventress doesn't have a... Does a Ventress have a vent in here? That was kicked from the inside. I don't think the Ventress has a vent in here. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, the doors, or the desk is here now. Sick. She didn't kick the door down though, because she didn't spawn inside. She would have had to spawn inside that room. That might have just been a weird instance with the map generation. It wasn't possible to spawn in there because there was no vent. But there was no vent inside there, that's why. There was actually no entity in there at all. Which is why I was confused. I'm a little worried. I hear Forsaken, Butcher, and I have a Spider already. Maybe this wasn't that. The Butcher went downstairs. I couldn't tell you, dude. I'll have to ask, like, Maylene or Dio what happened there. Do I hear the pack rat? Or am I hearing screams in real life? I think I'm hearing screams in real life. Wow. 4 holes and nothing to show for it? There's a joke to be made there, I'm not gonna make it. You guys can put the dots together. Wow. No, bro. I mean, I'm gonna have to go through there. Question is, hold on, I might have a strategy here. Let's loot this first and then we'll worry about it. Fighter. It's definitely a rougher start than the other pentagons that I've done. But what if this is a thing that you can do? I was gonna see if I can drop it on here. Maybe I can. Okay, definitely not the med kit. Trying to see if I can smuggle it across. I'm pretty sure I can just smuggle the med kit normally. Oh. Damn it. Maybe there's a world. I'm not gonna try for it too hard. No, it's a linear pentagon. No wonder why all the enemies came from one direction. I just can't. Okay, here's the #1 rule. I cannot go down to the butcher. Going down to the butcher means I lose. Because he will butcher carry me. I either have to adrenaline before he butcher carries me, or he butcher carries me into the map. And neither of those are good. I can still check this sign. But I didn't cover as much ground as I would have liked. I'm not gulping quick cola. It is not worth the risk. What is the reason for the breath here? Oh, Shambler. Okay, I think we cut our losses. I'm gonna go that way, actually. I'm gonna take a quick peek into that entrance first. I won't do it because it is just not worth it. So I can take an extra hit and play like this still? I don't think so. I already had my fun with quick cola. I'm not gonna use that on a more serious run. The extra stamina for the first 60 seconds. You think I'm gonna make use of extra stamina playing like this? I don't think so. Let me hit this room real quick. Either way, it's not like I've needed extra stamina or anything. You already have plenty of stamina in this game. Might be more worth if it was like a, you know, a permanent stamina increase, or even a speed increase. Spider, please don't be down here. Oh, net positive, but only 1200. This is where Metro is actually better than some of these maps. But you can run away like Thomas Walker and still do fine, you know. I might do Tunnels Shadow Step. Tunnels Shadow Step sounds good. Bring the lantern. We'll have a sledgehammer in case Thomas makes an appearance. We'll have a lantern, so we shouldn't have the same issue as last time. $280 tunnels. Oh, I was gonna say $280 tunnels is a scam, though. I'm glad I didn't get scammed. We don't even need a full bolt cutter here. Well, I should absolutely return on this one. I'll get the hammer on reaction. I don't think I need to commit a whole inventory slot to the pack rat if I don't even see him. I know he's a guaranteed spawn, but I've had tunnels runs where I just never saw him. Let's prioritize getting a barrel here. No barrel. Thanks for the follow. Hold on, let me not die real quick. MP Asia DK. Kind of a... oh. I did see him right away in my Iron Man run, yeah. I saw him right away the first time I ever saw him as well. I'm gonna run this way. I don't have a choice, I have to go this way. This is a generation that's very similar to my Iron Man run, it seems. Let's go this way instead. Maybe I have a fire barrel here. Bro. Please. Oh my god. I have to prioritize finding a fire barrel. Okay, we have this. See if I don't need to kick it. Wow. Well, that's a juice blocker. That's nuts. Carlson shoe for the fans. We're already about to get a better return than we did on Pentagon. Wow. Oh my. Bro. Okay, we have to go back. I forget where the other fire barrel was. We're just gonna run all the way back to spawn. I wish I had a better tunnel to spawn though. I feel like I could have cooked here a bit harder. It's through there, that's where the elevator is actually. There's a fire barrel here, that would be so clutch. Game hates me. Oh, fire barrel. There's lighting down there, I think there is one. Yep. And the mega cell as well. Now I fell in a hole down here, so let's make sure we don't fall in the same hole again. So I clearly need to review my tunnel's mega cell layout. I got two fire barrels even. They're making up for the previous spawn, I guess. What hole did I fall in? It was this one that I fell in? Okay. All the fire barrels are over here, I guess. And so is all the loot. I almost left, dude. I almost did not want to play this generation. Wow. Cat, how's it going? Currently doing some solo Forsaken Frontiers, and I think I'm on a pretty decent run right now. There's no real benchmark, I think, for solo. Currently, at least for endless. So, seeing how far we can go. The goal is to reach DC 10. Or complete DC 10 at the very least. I don't know what cycle I'm on currently, but I'm pretty sure I'm pacing for it. I've been getting scammed a little bit on some of these generations, but I've also done really, really well on some of them too, so I can afford to get scammed a little bit. I don't know why I would have to check my corners. I'm on Shadow Step. Lucian! What's up, dude? Currently on my try-hard game for Forsaken. I think we're doing pretty okay. Go this way now. Bolt cutter coming into play. Yeah, if I get spotted by a Shambler, I get spotted by the Shambler. We just play on reaction. I have double adrenaline, so I'm playing pretty safe. Everything goes well, man. I want to follow up with you on doing high quota this week. Oh my god, hold on. You just let me know what day is good for you, brother. I'm there. We have a barrel, Yeah, I'm definitely feeling better now, so. Definitely feeling better. Good enough to be able to stream at the very least. I guess there's something going around. Like some sort of cold or something, and that's what I've had. What time is it? 6:46? I should go back. I should start making my way back, actually. Make sure that I have no shenanigans to deal with on the way back. We're gonna loot this locker up top first, though. We're gonna loot this double room up top first, though. Okay. Now we go back. We don't have to get too greedy. $14,000. Now it's a bunch of maze navigation. God damn. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. That might have been worst case scenario. Wait.
One moment. Okay, I'm past 2 shamblers now. $11.33. Alright, well. $11.49. Dang, that could have been horrible if I died there. I would have lost $35,000. $35,000 plus whatever 7% of 42,000 is. I said earlier this stream that you should be able to deal with the Avengers when they show up. You should be able to deal with when there's a Shambler, Spider, Butcher, Forsaken, and Ventress. I'm glad that I was able to actually show that it's possible. Okay. I think we go Hotel Surplus. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. Hotel Surplus. Bunker EMP isn't bad either, but I've been kind of goose egging on Bunker. Hotel's new. And we are geared like crazy as well. Here, watch this. This is gonna be a crazy... This might be a crazy loadout. What do you guys think of this? For Hotel? Because I think there's too many locked doors for... I think there's too many locked doors for bolt cutters to make sense. I'm not sledging. I don't think I'll sledge. I could sledge and double adren actually. But I think I kind of want to just chill. I might even just bring like one of these crappy bolt cutters. Let's see, 2 charges, maybe not. Maybe the one with 4. Yeah, I'll bring this. Just save it for like key cash register tiles. But we're gonna go Hotel. I haven't gone Hotel this run. We're gonna give Hotel some love. It's still only hollowed difficulty as well. We immediately get some new tiles. Let's see what these look like surplus. Hopefully pretty good. Now by going here, I am setting up for this run to be beatable, which is fine. I'm still on first run basis where I kind of play it a little safer and just kind of show that just how playable it is even. Okay, I'm not unlocking that actually. That just leads into one room. I said I was gonna save this for cash register tiles. Like this. Didn't even need to use it. Oh, that's actually so sad. Not getting a cash register drop on surplus feels real bad. I'm not going up there. Going up there is a death sentence. I don't know how to do the jump now that they've changed that. So I just won't do it. I'll try to find progress elsewhere. Yeah, see, this is the door I would have unlocked. And I don't know if it's worth that charge. I think I have to go back though. Well, maybe. Oh, we can go. Okay, we'll go this way then. This looks like a potential dead end. Oh no, we get a nice. Nice. More loot. Give me this, please. I'll open this. There's a way to jump down, but it's an exploit. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to do not too many exploits, if any at all. I mean, I did try to smuggle a bolt cutter across what's it called? A bolt cutter across a metal detector, but I guess that would have just been good for them to know if it was even possible. If you have a clip of you doing that though, I'd like to see it. But I'm not gonna figure it out on this run. Kinda just wanna perform. I came here today to perform, so I'm gonna perform. At least to the extent that I'm willing to perform today. Yeah, the hotel's nice. Like aesthetically, the hotel map is super pleasing. And I think with the new cells, it adds a lot more character to it than well, it adds a lot of character and it adds a lot of loot too. It's nice. I think hotel's in a really good spot right now. The lighting's really good too. I think that's a big thing. Like it's a lot of the maps are kind of just dark, but hotel is not crazy dark. Prior to v1510, hotel was also my least favorite to play, at least. To look at is a whole different thing, but I think hotel is very playable now, which is why I'm willing to go here. I don't think I'll get as much as going to the other maps, but I don't think it's necessarily a waste to go here. Because, you know, a run like this is also kind of a marathon type thing, and rather than just stressing on bunker Pentagon the whole time, it's fine to go to a different map. Take a quick breather. I mean, you guys even saw some of my bunker and Pentagon ones. I did not get crazy returns. Maybe if there was like a crazy push for world record, you know, the play would be to play through those a bit better. But I'd have to be ready to reset quite a bit, I think, to do that kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know if it's really worth going for resets when there isn't even really scores to beat in the first place. I'll just put a respectable score up and then see where we go from there. That's kind of the approach I'm taking today. And I think it makes sense. I'm actually inviting people to beat my score so we can... Then if someone beats it, that's now 2 instances of people playing solo Forsaken Frontiers and finding, you know, decent success with it. Apparently Conchas has also made it to DC10 as a solo in Nightmare, so even Nightmare is doable. In my head, Nightmare is still somewhat easier just because of the loot values, but at the same time, now that I'm playing a bit more endless and seeing just how much the spawn cycles have actually been pushed back, that might not actually be the case. 'Cause if I were playing on Nightmare right now, I'd be on Forsaken difficulty, and I'd probably be having a much more difficult time. But I don't know how much more difficult, to be honest, because I would just play slow. The main difference would be I wouldn't be running right now. But I can kind of afford to run a little bit. But anyone who's watched like my solo Forsaken before, you know, I've gotten results just walking for the most part also. I run a lot more in multiplayer, but not so much in solo. Imagine I get 10k on hotel surplus, that would be crazy. Who knows? Maybe with like the right tiles I might get there. Already halfway there. I should kick that. I have double adrenaline. I can take some risks. That's the difference between you and me, brother. I wouldn't have given in to that malign peer pressure. Sounds like you wanted an out from your peak run, brother, and you're pinning it on malign. That's how I'm hearing it. Weren't strong enough to keep it going. You get scared? Well, I'm gonna have to do this hotel jump, I guess. I was like, why does this vent look like this? Thought it was open already. Wow, scammed. Okay, so progress is elsewhere then. That's fine. Oops. Pretty sure I already went this way, right? Yeah. Oh, because there's this big old room that I haven't even seen the downstairs of yet. I should actually, I'm just now remembering that I should loot this because these are really good, or can be. Can't believe I almost skipped out on this. What else is down here? Is that the only way down? Okay. But there is a way through. We will take it. There are door kicks. They're not shambler door kicks. $7K is crazy. Wow. My first cash register drop of the run, I think. Oh shoot, it's late. I should go back. I'm glad I looked at the time. I probably still have time to do a bit more looting, but there's no point in getting crazy greedy here, I don't think. Oh, that's cool. Love to see that. Is that a shambler? I'm injured. Damn. Cool. 10:26. Yeah, that's good timing. Yeah. So they added the splashes of yellow because people still didn't know that they were in the game. And so they made it more clear so that way people will actually use those jumps. Now what do we have here? I think we go Pentagon. It's just Pentagon. Pentagon with a fresh set of cutters. Sunlight is 50% off. That's pretty tempting. Over the double Dren. I don't know, I feel real safe with the double Dren though. And I'm not gonna not bring a medkit. Because I need the medkit to double Dren, and then bolt cutter is just really good, so yeah. Pentagon it is. Hopefully we get a decent spawn here. I have yet to have progress on the bottom floor. I'm hoping I get a vault, but I'm not gonna like force it. Cause I already get a decent amount just playing regularly. Wow. I accidentally stood up. I don't feel entirely good about progressing without my full loadout, but I was about to walk into that hole. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back for. Roaming Ventress was a myth, in the same vein as invisible landmines. Welcome in, Chuck. Thanks for the follow. Currently in the middle of a solo Forsaken Frontiers run. I don't know what cycle I'm on. I guess I should have had the speedrun timer on just for that fact alone, but I think we're doing pretty okay. I think I can run now. I guess I didn't have to use a med kit. I could have ran back to the... No, because I needed that to make sure in case I got downed by something else on the way back. Did I just go left instead? Since I know the spider's over there, I should just go left. To actually get some returns here. I still have $0. It's how late into the day already? Well, now I have a non-zero amount, so it can feel a little bit better. Roaming Ventress is just a shadow of original Butcher. Except at least Ventress doesn't kill you right away. Roaming Ventress downed you. Originally, the enemies for Forsaken Frontiers were supposed to be insta-kill. Not insta-down, insta-kill. Then they added the down mechanic. $860. I mean, if you want to push the Ventress being like the Bracken narrative, that's your grave, brother, not mine. That is not a ship that I will sync with. It's something I would have gotten used to also. Maybe they'll bring it back for like a crazier mode or something, but I don't know how likely it is for them to make extra difficulty modes now. Especially since the main consensus is that the game is already super difficult. I mean, I am expecting overhauls to Nightmare mode at the very least. Go up here first. No, that's dead end. Get the office tile, good. About to double our loot right now. Have all this. Original Nightmare Infestation. I do like that they removed the double enemies though. At least as being like the base difficulty for Nightmare mode. I think there are more creative ways to increase difficulty, and I think they believe the same. I mean, it being infestation and doubling enemies, that's like thematically cool though. Oh. Watch this. Really? I think I just take this and go. I thought I would have to take damage there. I guess I don't have to. I will take it. Not really the best Pentagon ever, but maybe there is some credence to the Metro thing. Let's see, Shadow Step Hospital. I think we just go back to Pentagon. Yeah, we just go back. I wonder if the vault loot is affected by remaining loot value. I actually don't know if it is. I should ask Maylene that whenever I get the chance. It does affect the loot value? Okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but I guess you still get a lot anyway. So it's probably not that bad. No door up there, so we're gonna go up this way. 4 times Nightmare Infestation was funny, you're right. Still more playable than Dio's mode. Door's getting kicked behind me. I thought that was gonna be it. What was the overall loot value, do you remember? Because I think the default is 14,000. Well, actually, I don't know what the Nightmare values are. Like, do you know what the default value is at 100% when you find a vault on Nightmare? I don't know, I'm asking you. I don't think you... We've been over this. You don't like the map like that. We're gonna unlock the one that has progress. Neither of them have progress. That sucks. $1,400 was for Endless, though. Or 14,000 was for Endless. Nightmare should be more. Yeah, we're talking about Nightmare, dude. I mean, I'll do a Nightmare run eventually. I just wanted to do an Endless run first. So, the calculation for loot multiplier is... If you take the v1500 loot values, the current exploration in Endless is 4 times that, and the Nightmare loot values is 4.5 times that. So whatever calculation you need to do to convert, those are the values you need to work with. I'm not going to do that off the top of my head. I'm not going to pretend like I could. This is my second time back at the Pentagon, right? Hmm. I don't think I've gone this way yet. Yeah, I didn't think so. Wow. Look at that. Look at all those metal detectors. Holy crap. I might have to go down that way. I have a feeling that the vault is down that way. Oh, the butcher room. Oh shit. Oh, weak butcher room. I mean, all the loot's on that side, so. I don't know why I'm walking towards the butcher, but I mean, there's just loot here, so. I answered my own question. Oh. Now I might actually go for that butcher room. I got the elevator right there. I actually don't think I will. Not anytime soon. I think my priority is still just looting. Regular. I don't need to be on demon mode here. Like, we're net positive, you know? I will follow the butcher, though. I will walk towards him. Because he clearly went this way. Also, I don't know if that was a shambler that I saw back there. I hope not. Okay, so he went down this way and then turned around at some point. Okay. Does the med kit even set off the alarm? Am I, like, being too cautious here? I feel like it does because of the actual case that it's in. I don't know if I've ever tried to bring one through. Huh? How did he even see me? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try it. That's crazy. You think he's gonna get me? If someone could clip that for me, I'd like to see that back sometime. I'm also lagging like crazy. Ooh, they're both here. At least I have the elevator. The Shambler's down. Or no, that's a Forsaken. I just walked straight and I got the elevator there. I should have kicked. No, if I kick the door and the Ventress pops me, then it's no bueno. Guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh, 88. That's a crazy number. Say that. I guess I play Bunker. What difficulty are we're still on Hollow difficulty. We definitely get new bolt cutters. I don't think I need to buy more adrenalines yet, because I should still have some. Ooh, I don't have some actually. Oh, I can't buy them because I don't have resources. Bunker and hope for the best. Thank you, Conchas. Because what's weird is he didn't even path to me after he saw me, right? Okay. Sure. It saw you through the shutter doors. At least it didn't kill me. You know, like I had a desk to hide under. If I didn't have a desk there, then that could have gone way differently. Wow. Well, off to a better start than my usual bunker run. I'm gonna go upstairs in a second, yeah, just felt the dead end there, so might as well check it out. I have a good feeling about this part. We'll go this way first. Ooh. I mean, I already have a key card, so. No. I'm not gonna open that, I don't think. I'm gonna try the other way first. Landmine. Yeesh. Fine. He's gonna open it for me. Good. That actually helps. Because when enemies do it, it doesn't attract other enemies. But you see, this is why I walk. Ventress is already a thing. The problem is if she pops out of the same vent now, I'm not gonna hear her. Because she already popped this vent. Can't pop a vent more than once, you're just gonna come out of the hole next time. Well, there's that vent. That's good. Okay. If those barrels were on the other side, like on the right side instead of the left, they would be indicators that that's where the big loot tiles are, but it is not. Hopefully I don't have to go through the metal detector. At least, okay, at least I'm net positive here. We'll take that. We still have ways to go this way, so we're gonna explore them. Did she pop? I'm not entirely. I feel like I heard her pop just now. But then why would she have popped so far away? She should have popped there if she popped. Landmine, yep. I know they want to randomize the landmine spawns also. I think that'll be really funny. I don't know how high of a priority that is though. Especially since everyone thinks the game's already hard enough and people still die to landmines. Imagine the priority is still new content. Yeah, see, if it was a priority, she wouldn't have forgot. Or if it was a priority, she wouldn't have forgot. Finally getting a return that's kind of like expected from going to this map. It's still not crazy great, but better than what I've been doing. I-14. I think I'm gonna check what's over there and then I'm gonna start walking back. Yeah, a whole bunch of nothing. That's cool. But you know what? A day with no incidents is better than a day with a bunch of them. So yeah, I'm not going in there. Not this late in the day. No, thank you. Let's see if the 6 hours I have to walk back is good enough. Should be. I mean, I've been walking this whole time, so. And now instead of exploring the branches, we're just gonna walk all the way back. Okay. Damn it. I thought I would stun both of them. We're turned around. There's a Forsaken here as well. Not good, not good. Oh nice, the Shambler went in there. Cool, we're good. And that's why I carry the inventory that I carry. Okay, let me go on streamer mode. One time. Oops. Tunnel surplus. That might be worth a detour. Let's go. Let's peep. Yeah, that was like a 5K return. The returns aren't as great anymore, unfortunately, but... My bad, cat, my bad. Tunnel surplus, let's do it. Not gonna run too much here either. I mean, Ventress is gonna be a thing. Having a lantern gives us a license to walk a little bit as I run still. $11.52. Okay. So this is the only way then. Wow. Whoa, this room is crazy. Not a single loot spawn? That's a scam. I don't know if I've ever had that in that room. Like, there's so many potential loot spawns that for not a single one to load in is nuts. I'm kicking. They're gonna kick early. Oh, that was a scary event. I'll kick if I have a hiding spot here. I do. It's on hollow difficulty. This looks like a dead end, yeah. Went here for the potential barrel. Nice. We're now at a net positive. Damn. I have not had the best tunnels, spawns. I have seen better tunnel spawns in my days. She might get me here. Double vent? That's crazy. God damn it, bro. Alright. Fine. Wow, I'm back already? That's crazy. Well, I'm just gonna leave. I'm losing a bit of stamina, not gonna lie. Unlocked tunnels. $20K. Do we just go to Metro? I don't think so. I think it's still tunnels. Because it's faster too. We get our returns faster here. 600 tunnels would be nice. Oh my god, it's like surplus all over again. Okay, looks like we will be getting our return on this map for the most part. So long as I don't have to use an adrenaline or anything. I feel like I might have gotten too comfortable with the insane lead that I got. I feel like I'm gonna have to start upping how much I bring back each day. Just because of how much it's gonna start scaling in a little bit. I don't know. I feel like I'm not pulling enough. Even like 5K per day or 15K per cycle, I don't think that 15K net per cycle, I don't know if that's good enough. But that's why we're doing this run. We're gonna get a better gauge of like what this level of performance is, because I think I'm going definitely a little bit more aggressive, or at least deeper than last time. And we were definitely pacing way better than my v1500 run, at the very least. Obviously, that was a harder version of the game still, but either way. Don't have to do that, actually. At this point, I'm kind of just curious. I feel like I've made my point, you know? Curious to see what the scaling looks like for Endless. I guess this is why Conchas went for the quick cola at some point. These runs be long sometimes. But isn't it crazy though? V1400? This wouldn't even be a run yet. This would not even be a run yet. I'm saying. Oh, wow. So that Shambler is the only way through? I think I'm okay. We'll take our... Well... Is this my day 1 tunnels or is this day 2 tunnels? This is day 2, so we're up a little bit. I'm not doing the chance with the quick cola yet. I still have too much here. $8,100. I should have been keeping track of these, by the way. That's how many? That's 6 cycles completed, so 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 more to go. We go Pentagon. It's always Pentagon here. Medkit's 50% off. I still have a medkit, I think. I don't. We buy 2 of them. And a bolt cutter. Okay. Also, that v1500 debt scaling was way different too. I feel like v1500 debt scaled way faster. I don't see what the problem is with the current scaling. I actually feel like I'm... I guess we'll see. I'm gonna chill out a little bit, I guess. For once, kind of get a somewhat lucky Pentagon. Or, I mean, I hear doors getting kicked down somewhere, I think. Or maybe that's just me opening drawers. I'm gonna unlock both of them. I mean, I'm here. Like, I feel like I went into one room, I went into one cell, and I got 4,400. Like, fantastic or no? Can we move a little bit? We can slow them down some. I hear kicking to my left as well. I'm looking at the floor, bro. I am someone who just started playing Valorant or Counter-Strike, and my cursor is on, like my crosshair is on the floor. I am not gonna walk into a hole here. They kind of want to push single day records. It's load in on day one. Oh. I think that would be a fun format to compete in. You know what? I'm just gonna tank this. Never mind. Butcher's here too. I could potentially get 2 tapped. I don't know why he turned around. That bothers me, because then I think the Forsaken is going to turn around also. I'm gonna go this way. Did I already walk down this hallway? I did. I didn't go into these rooms yet though. Not all the way. We can loot these at least. Bunker's just so much better than every map. The Shambler? What is this? clock. I won't greed too hard because I do have to make it back with this loot still. I was just kind of hoping that I would eventually reach a vault. I don't know what the minimum cell distance is for a vault to spawn though. I don't know if I'm going deep enough to even find it. I feel like I'm not. Okay, yeah, we go back because there are some tiles that I didn't even loot. I think I just have to prioritize making it back now. I can loot this office over here. And this one. I didn't loot this yet either. But I think I have to start making it back after this in case something happens. Yeah. Hello, sir. $18,000. We finally got a decent day. It's been a while. Made more today than I've paid off total this run. I can transcend the game. Pentagon one more time, I think. What else is on sale? Walkie-talkie, glow stick. It's a funny sound. The transcending sound. If you hate it so much, stop transcending, bro. You won't have to hear it. Dang. Okay, I'll take it. That was like 260 bucks, yeah. This looks like a locked door. I'm good. This room's actually a good loot value room too, just because of those openable things. They tend to have quite a bit of loot. I just got a little unlucky this time, but it's 86% loot value. Can't be too upset. We're already about to start profiting in like one more loot room, really. Unless I just get all metal detectors. With nothing to show for it. Glue. Not my favorite loot ever. It's slightly better. I actually want to hit this office real quick. Just because this loot is usually just pretty good, no matter what. They're actually all decent loot rooms. With all this. I'm gonna port loot this office real quick. Wonder if it's even worth unlocking, to be honest. I haven't had like the greatest returns from this room ever. Okay, well, I mean, that was okay. Dang, there's so... I'm actually getting a lot of loot, like chaining loot rooms here. It's kind of nice. If this were on like a multiplayer run, we would be making out like bandits right now. I like going into this room just because it's the lore accurate room. Hasn't offered like the best loot ever, but the fun one. Actually, I don't want to go in here anymore because the Shambler was able to X-ray me through this one. So this room's probably more dangerous than it's worth. Yeah, it might be Shambler bait. Hello, Ventress. Okay. Unfortunate, because that's where I was gonna go. I mean, there's still plenty of different options, so... Nope. Bro. Fighter. I have time. I guess I should have ran when he aggroed, but what did he... How? How did he aggro? Is the Shambler screaming right now? Please, Butcher, don't be here. Damn. I should have just pulled the lever, maybe. Rip. That was a lot of money lost, too. Let's see. I would have lived with the stun-light. But also I would have lost earlier if I had a stun-light, because I got spidered twice. I think a Shambler saw me in the distance, not gonna lie. There was 2 Shamblers. I think that's what happened. That's the only thing that really makes sense. It's very possible that the Shambler got me. But you know, that's definitely my fault. I should have moved. I should have moved and taken the hit from the Butcher. It is what it is. We learn. At least it's a 7% loss and not a 15. I think that was still day 1, so it's not horrible. Day 1 of the cycle anyway. Could have lost a lot more. On condemned difficulty now. I mean, Pentagon difficulty should be the same no matter what, so. It's these other maps that are affected by difficulty. You know, Nightmare Mode was originally supposed to start on condemned difficulty, but like when they introduced the difficulty system. I think that would be kind of lit, not gonna lie. Or if it just started on Forsaken difficulty, why even give them the 1 cycle to play on a lower difficulty? Just start it at the top. Fire here in a second. Let's fully use this. No, that was day 1 of the cycle. Give me a barrel here, or I have to turn around immediately. Yo, Tipper, thanks for the raid. Currently doing a solo run in Forsaken Frontiers. I just died for the first time this run and it was kind of not great, but otherwise we're doing alright. For everyone who's new here, my name is Chef Austin. I do Lethal Company and Forsaken Frontiers. After 10 quota league, it's probably going to be more the other way around, because I think this game is in a fantastic spot, especially for solo challenges. The current community consensus is that the game is too difficult, and especially so for solo. I hard disagree, which is why I'm finally sitting down here today to give a solo run of real go. World record raid. So does that mean you guys hit a new world record for lethal? Congrats, congrats. Nice. Love to hear it. Okay, so I've been here actually. Damn. Is it over here that it didn't go? Okay. I might just go back, it's fine. We are up 4K here. I want another instance of where we wipe. Nobody cares about lethal base. Ooh, Family Feud. Family Feud, high quota win. Grumbo, how's it? Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little bit. I don't see my run ending anytime soon. We'll probably be here for a few more hours, so... Everyone, sit back. You know, this is I met Tipper through this game when he was in the playtest. The one time he was there. And then I think the only other time we played was when Alter Ego got the whole lobby together of people. How's it, Kiwi? I got 10k currently. It's fine. I'm probably going to head back. Do I have a barrel here? I do. I don't remember if I went this way, but I think if you don't remember, you should just... I like this is a net positive. We should just... Fine. Lasagna Man, thanks for the follow. And T2 as well, Space Monkey. I don't want to run because event... Oh well, I have to run now. Hold on. Thanks. Actually this way. Oh, I'm at the thing. Sick. Well, that's a cue to go. It's a little early, 4 p.m., but I think our returns are fine. Oh, that I did die on day 2. Dang, that actually sucks. That means I lost like... I lost a lot of money actually. Damn. Because I think I had 20,000 before I died on day 2. That sucks. I'd probably be closer to... I would have had over 100,000 there if I didn't die. It's cool. We just gotta do it again. The 8100 jumped up to 11,300. We definitely still have enough. That was the end of cycle 7. So 8, 9, 10, 3 more. I think I have enough to do 10 cycles here. I'm pretty confident I do. Shadow Step Bunker. Interesting. I'm definitely not going back to tunnels. Infestation is not good. We'll go to bunker. We'll see how much Shadow Step affects it. I mean, obviously if I get a Shambler, it doesn't matter, but... Cool. Let's go. Oh, wait, I lost my vault key card, so we need to get a new vault key card. I totally forgot. Okay, well... Good thing that we're going to bunker. Man, that Pentagon is on cooldown. If I went back to Pentagon and I didn't have my vault keycard, I would have been a little sad. Especially if I actually found the vault. Okay. landmine, devious. We will open this. Why not? Let's get some free loot. Oh yeah, I can run. I don't have to walk. It's shadow step. So let's run. We're still gonna preserve some stamina because the Forsaken still aggro based on sight, and then if a shambler sees me, then the spider becomes an issue. Pretty sure that Forsaken saw me. I'm taking a bite here. And there's a shambler there? What the? Nah, I'm not doing all that. That is not worth it. You know what? I haven't seen one of those big loot rooms this whole run, this whole time I've gone to bunker. Even that time when I actually made a decent return here. It's a shame. I'm not using my medkit yet, so that way I still have the ability to go down twice in the event of a disaster. Disaster should not strike here though. You gotta be ready for anything. Grab this. How are we doing infection-wise? About halfway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start making my way back now. Let's do that. Thanks for the follow, Smizzle. Make sure we don't. Okay, hold on. One, we don't want to die to the infected. Let's just go back. Let's not die to this. Watch out for the landmines on the floor. This way. I see where we're at now. And then this is the main entrance. Okay, we're here. Oh shoot, I better go. Oh no, I might die to infection. I might have taken too long. Give me 1 second, Scrumbo, I need to lock in. I make this. Oh my god, that had to have been like photo finish. There aren't mods for this game yet, but Dio, the lead artist and level designer for the game, sometimes hosts an ultra hard mode for this game. So last night I was playing on an ultra hard mode, and that's the closest to modded so far. The current priority for development for this game is for them to get all the content in the game, and then they've considered adding mod support at the end of that. But yeah, I think if they allowed modding support, then it would attract a lot more of the casual player base, which I think would be a good net positive. Let's go this way. I'm gonna get got here again. It's fine. Wait, this is good because the shambler's gone, so I can go this way now. I can't really go this way. Venture's popped. Hell. Is there a hiding spot in here? I don't know. I don't have enough yet. I'll use my free heal at least. I used it already. How did she even see me? You know what? I'm just gonna leave. It's cool. I don't want to use a med kit. We'll take a slight L here. What am I preserving though? Nothing? Okay. Definitely not going back to bunker now. I'm gonna go back to Pentagon, but it's gonna be sad if I actually find the vault this time. But at the same time, it is what it is. Yeah, a lot of the sounds are pretty loud and jarring. I can see how someone who's sensitive to that kind of thing would have a hard time getting into this game. At least with like there's a slider for enemies, you can turn them way down. But I don't know if that affects screaming and stuff. But even then, it's still like the timbre of the noise, I'd imagine too, not just the volume. Okay. Do this. That's true, yeah. Like, yeah, it's a trade-off. You lower that so you can play, but then at the same time you're just at a very clear disadvantage but in doing so. Because, like, audio is everything. That's a shambler. Speaking of audio being everything, like, recognizing that that's a shambler kick is sound-based. I'm gonna make distance, actually. In case he turns that corner. Not want to get shambled on. We're actually gonna go out this way too, just to further prevent that. Ooh, it's dark. Oh, I did see that they added like a blackout or like a lights to be off chance. I think this is just the first time I've seen it. They really want people to like bring light sources, which is, you know, one of the things I will question is why they took out the flashlight if, you know, they wanted light sources to be more of a thing. At the same time, you know, glow stick is pretty viable. Lantern is really good. Glow stick is pretty affordable too. The people who missed the flashlight though, I don't know if they realize how dangerous it actually was. Since it would make noise and attract enemies. We're looking to make a decent amount here. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing a lot of Forsaken this week, most likely. Especially since there's no 10 quota league this week. I think the only time I'm gonna play Lethal this week is for duo high quota with Illusion at some point. Also still want to check out Fellowship. The game that came out today for Steam Next Fest. There's a lot of games that came out for Steam Next Fest today, actually. Probably worth a gander, at the very least. Larger looking items. So, in the original development, there used to be huge items, like two-handed items and stuff, and there used to be a whole gameplay mechanic for it, but they removed it to simplify the gameplay a bit. Maylene was showing me some of it one time. So it's been considered, it's just been axed for now. I don't know if they'll ever bring it back. I think the people who actually like truly missed it were people who are using the flashlight as... Okay, well. People who are using them as sound makers and like distractions and whatnot. I'm gonna pop up next to the door at least, so in case she wants to come back out, I can medkit up. Let's see, I'm medkit in slot 3. I should have locked it. This is not safe. Oh, and that's why I walk everywhere. I mean, she saw me out of the vent, that's why she popped, but unlucky. Sunlight would have once again been good there. Maybe the next time I play, I'll try Stunlight strats. Because no one's really doing Stunlight meta currently. And in like my showcases for the version, I found some pretty decent returns on Stunlight. Whether or not it works in the long run or in like the macro for a solo run, I'm not entirely sure. But definitely for a multiplayer high cycle, I think Stunlight should be looked into a bit more. Like not everyone needs an Adrenaline or not everyone needs a Bolt Cutter. I think if people got a bit more creative with their loadouts and kind of played a bit more cooperatively, you can find some nice solutions. What the fuck, dude? I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. Uh-oh. Where am I going? Okay. It's too many close calls, man. Not cool. That cost me 2,600 plus 250, 2,850. That run cost me $10,850. So I'm only up like 5K from that. Damn. It'd be like that though. Let's see if surely I have some. Damn. Adrenaline's on sale though? Shit. I will buy 2 of these though. While they're on sale. Do I go back to Pentagon? I think I do. It's still 82%. Shadow Step Tunnels could be good though. I think I go to Shadow Step Tunnels. I'm also gonna go tunnels. Just get that Pentagon back up, really. Shadow Step's just good. I just have to pray I don't get shambled. Wow. $172? Okay, probably would have been worth going back for a bolt cutter there. Use one of my 1 charges or something. Wow. I don't... Oh, this... Wow, actually, an instance where the Y tile actually kind of goes in 2 different directions. It's nuts. It usually doesn't. Okay, hopefully we get a fire here, or else I'm gonna have to turn around. Damn. Wait, no, I can't. Okay. Well, that's kind of a tough path. Not a lot of fire to work with. It's kind of... Don't really have a choice though, do I? Okay. That was the Ventress. If anyone was still wondering what that sounds like. I should be able to make more distance here though, because now it's not... I'm just running directly there, right? I'm still not looting that yet, because I want a fire barrel first. Wow. Whoa, okay. Okay, that's a scam. That's actually a scam. That's crazy. Tunnels, what have they done to you? I think this one would be a lot less playable if it wasn't Shadow Step. I have to cover so much ground to actually do anything. It's insane. Here. Double barrel here, at least. All this. This might be a mistake. Okay. She'll open the door for me. Good, good, good. What time is it? 1:49. I actually didn't need to crawl there or walk. Shadow step. %100% chance of pack rat, by the way. No barrel this time. Wow. What a juicy loot room, holy crap. There's a barrel over here. One more room and I'm good. This is where we turn around. The double vent is nuts. It's only 4 o'clock. Triple vent. Quad vent. It's shadow step, baby. Let's maximize. Why bring double adrenaline if you're not going to use them? Am I right? Okay, now I go back now. It's fine. After I loot this mega tile. Mega cell. Yeah. Knowing my luck, there's gonna be like a shambler right here. Or the Ventress kick. Oh shit. Power. That was almost really bad. Okay. Yep. Shadow Step's the best. Probably. Okay. I didn't turn around that time. That's interesting. Damn, bro, I was kind of far. I having it too easy. You should have seen some of the situations I was in or had to get out of earlier, man. Game kind of nuts sometimes. We're still out here. Thank you, Shadow Step. I actually think Pentagon should not have modifiers. I think if Pentagon had like Surplus or Shadow Step, you'd be able to just make out like crazy. It would probably be way too strong. If anything, Pentagon should only have negative modifiers. I think that's my opinion after playing today. Pay that off. 15,000. Ooh. Okay. I actually think, wow, I'm actually gonna have to work for this. You know, I thought that it might be a little bit easier, but I don't think that's the case. Oh wait, hold on. I'm tripping balls. I thought I only had $37,000. It's like if I pay off 15,800, then that means I'm only gonna have 17 something left, 16 something left, and then this is gonna be higher, so I actually have to earn it. But no, this is how much money I have. I'm good. Now, how many cycles I complete after 10 is gonna be a whole different thing. I don't know. It's gonna depend on how well I perform on these days, I guess. We're probably gonna go back to Pentagon again. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick before we do that. So, yeah. I'm probably gonna have to. I mean, I've been locked in, but we're in Forsaken difficulty now. I think we have been already. I think we were on Forsaken already, but I'm not entirely sure. But yeah, I guess ads are gonna start in a minute. I'm just gonna run the ads now, and then yeah, we'll be back. We'll finish this in a second here. Boom. Oh, yeah. Man, we've been playing for quite a bit, huh? 5 hours. 5 hours, 5 hours. All right, Pentagon. What's another 5 word? I'm planning on being here for a little bit. It's the one day I have off this week, so gonna make the most of it. Okay, I'm definitely bringing double adren because it's proven to be useful. I've been going down to the spiders, so sunlight doesn't help with that. Let's go. Give me a cell 1 vault, just imagine. That would be actually just a slap in the face if I got a cell 1 vault with no vault keycard. At least I got the vault once before, so if people want to see it, they can go see it in like one of my other runs or something. Alright, I'm gonna have to upload my v1510 showcase to YouTube actually for people to see that, but people who are here on Twitch have seen it. Here. Got all this. God, Pentagon's so good. I like this map, man. Like, bro, you go in here with a few people. Damn. Lost Pentagon? There's only one Pentagon, brother. Oop. Go this way. What the? I saw this, and I thought it was like a tiny spider zooming. That lamp jump scared me. Tiny spider was in Dio's version of the game. If you haven't found Lost Metro yet, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Peace out, cat. Thanks for hanging out. We'll play let's play Dead by Daylight soon. I'm very DBD pilled currently. And so, yeah. Especially since it seems like I'm getting the goals that I want in Forsaken on my first try. I don't know if I'd say this was an easy run though. I mean, there are some key moments where the run could have gone very differently. But I don't think it's like impossible to the point where it needs nerfs like people have been calling for. Hey, let's go, Conchos. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed it. I'll probably start streaming Dead by Daylight as well when I do that. If I stream it though, I probably won't be in voice call because I want to be able to do commentary like I do when I play Forsaken and Lethal. And I think when I'm in a voice call for Dead by Daylight, I'm just too busy like doing comms usually. But I want to be able to like talk about my thought process when I'm looping or the decisions I make and stuff. That's something that Nico and I have discussed about, like doing Dead by Daylight together for content purposes or streams and whatever. I don't think we ever actually followed through on that, but that's because Nico was Dead by Daylight pilled at a time when I wasn't. Am I a Survivor main or more of a killer main? I'd say nowadays I'm more of a Survivor main. Mostly because Survivor I could play with my friends and stuff. I'd say I'm pretty okay at killer too though. Because when I first started playing Dead by Daylight, I mostly played custom games. And my friends weren't really down to play killer, they just wanted to play Survivor. So I was the one that played killer and, what's it called? I learned, when I first started learning Dead by Daylight, I was learning as a killer main. Because I wanted to give interesting and fun games for my friends. And then, also, early on too, when I joined, playing killer was the best way to earn blood points. So I've played a lot of killer. But nowadays I much more enjoy just playing Survivor. I think killers have better build showcases. So I like killer for showcasing builds and creativity. Because I don't think Survivor builds really matter all that much. I just really don't think so. You can kind of just play with whatever you want as a Survivor and do okay. But man, I really like looping as Survivor. And I also just like playing co-op games too. I've mostly just played like Dead by Daylight off stream with Maylene in recent times. Sometimes Nico and Kreef, but Nico and Kreef we haven't been as available to each other in recent times. But yeah. And now that I'm willing to expand... Oh, wow. I actually got the pack rat, holy crap. We could try 2v8. I've never done 2v8. It's not really a meta that I'm too interested in. But the 400% blood point incentive is kind of juicy. But at the same time, I already have all the Survivor perks and stuff. So blood points don't move me as a Survivor as much anymore. I don't have everything unlocked as killer yet though. I don't know if I'll ever do that grind. I might end up just trying to P100 Lara instead, like my Survivor instead of trying to get all the killer perks. I don't know. I mostly see myself playing Survivor nowadays. Can't wait to have to do this IRL within the next 4 years. This is literally just practice for when we have to overthrow Trump's regime. Yep. I ain't leaving this Pentagon until I have $10,000 and I have invaded the vault. I'm still not really too familiar with, you know, the metas or whatever, but at least the way I play with Survivor, it hasn't changed too much. It doesn't really matter what perks they have or what powers they have. I'll figure it out. Just be viewer pill. It's you know, for a long time I was mostly viewer pilled also. There seems to be a cycle where, you know, no matter how much you enjoy playing Dead by Daylight, if you've played before, it's kind of fun to just watch people play Dead by Daylight. And sometimes you're like, let me try that again. and you realize why you don't really play too often. That's what happens with Maylene anyway. It's how it used to be for me as well. Nowadays I have a more positive outlook on playing Dead by Daylight. But yeah. That is definitely sometimes it's more fun to watch. But since I played a little bit in recent times and I was starting to get back into it, I kind of want to just keep my Dead by Daylight skills up a little bit. Cause my Dead by Daylight skills deteriorate kind of fast. And I want to make sure to hold on to them while we're still here. Still watch odds to this day. I was just going through the gauntlet of Dead by Daylight content creators. Zarvo was the one that I watched the most when I was like learning killer builds to play in custom games. Hens became one of my favorite survivors to watch. I used to watch a lot of True Talent as well because he was also pretty cracked at killer. Nowadays, my favorite Dead by Daylight content creator to watch is Zubat. I just really like the very simple, like clip highlight type format. I don't really care too much about like the full content build Dead by Daylight stuff. And then also watch a decent amount of J-Bug as well, since that's Maylene's favorite Dead by Daylight content creator other than me. Dang, I didn't even go upstairs. That's crazy. I did all that from that. I'm going one more door. Dead by Daylight Conchas is known, is kind of has a reputation for being a bit toxic. Killer's kind of stressful. That, like I mean, when you play Killer, you have to be gaming the whole time, like 100%. Survivor, sometimes you can just chill. You know what? 17k is good. 17k is good. Cool. I used to watch some Noob 3 as well. I can't say it's in my memory as strong as some of the other entries. Hospital worth it? Hospital Shadow Step? Definitely not Bunker Infestation. Tunnel's Fog probably isn't horrible. I'm kind of down. It's Forsaken difficulty. The other ones are probably really bad. I'd probably have a lot more money if I wasn't, if I was resetting my bolt cutters, but like I said, I don't really want to do glitched versions. I could set these all up to 8. I could have saved a whole lot of money on bolt cutters, but I'd rather just do it legit if I can. Okay, we'll go hospital. What game isn't known for being toxic at this point? True. That's just a fact. I think, you know, the people in the Dead by Daylight community, the ones who like actually go and find people IRL and do crazy stuff to them, that's a little too much. But I don't know how like common that is. One of the best ways to deal with Dead by Daylight toxicity is to just turn off a in-game chat or a post-end-game chat. Not really something you can avoid as a streamer unless you like play on streamer mode and stuff. Can't wait for Forsaken Frontiers to be toxic. I'll be the first one. I'm gonna start spreading toxicity in the community. Yep. It's gonna be me. I'm like Britney Spears up in this. I do it all. Wait, it's Shadow Step. What am I doing, dude? Okay. Run, dude. Run. I'm yapping, true. Sometimes when I play this game and I'm yapping, I feel like Forsaken could be a decent alternative to, like, you know, the Temple Run type vertical format shorts, where it's just something in the background while some AI voice is sharing some sort of idea or yapping. I mean, that's kind of like the format of my lethal stuff anyway. It's just me yapping and then some lethal company in the background. Except instead of it being shorts, it's just many hours long instead. New TikTok meta unlocked. Look, if what it takes for Forsaken to go big is that it's used for TikTok, I think we'd be okay with that. I think Maylene's would roll her eyes into the back of her skull if that happened. But she can, like, reset them with all the money she makes or something, if that were the case. I feel like Dio would just be into it. Dio strikes me as a TikTok build. Mix in some Family Guy clips, now we're talking. Family Guy clips, butcher posting, put it all in there. Man, I feel like Hospital still has the most satisfying looting out of all the maps. But that I'm willing to concede that it is likely nostalgia factor. Like, nostalgia is probably the reason why I feel this way. Dio would. Dio would actually make TikToks. Child's Dio. Dio would embrace the Forsaken Frontiers TikTok community with open arms. Old Hospital, true. There's two versions of Old Hospital also. I never even played on Old Hospital. I was not part of playtest number 1. Playtest number 1 had an even older hospital than the one that I played on initially. You would like to propose a trade? In what way? Like, am I gonna get into crafting? This might be a shambler. I don't hear anything. Gamblers just have X-ray vision, I guess. Hello, sir. Why is he aggroed? What? What was that? Bro, I might just eat this. I think I'm just gonna eat this. Or not. I'm gonna get away with it. Hit shadow step too. Okay. I think that's good enough. I mean, 3.8 up. Well, 3K up if you account for the cost of bolt cutters. It's fine. I get 5 gifted subs. Clip saying what the blah, so Egg can add to the collection of people saying what the blah, like we got from Apple and Himi and other friends. What the blah? What the blah, Scrumbo? There you go. What the blah? You're gonna get a few variants, dude. I even added a Scrumbo variant in there too. Do not let them map the stations. One more day. I'd be saying that stuff for free too, so. Hospital surplus, I'll dabble. How are these charges looking? Tunnel's shadow step is probably better though, to be honest. Wow. Do I have a full one? I do have a full one. Thanks for the follow, Bugs the Bunny 69. I really do think Shadow Step is better. I don't know, I don't remember what my returns have been. I think I'm gonna go tunnels. Thanks for the 5 gifted. Oh, we got a Vaughn pull in there. Let's go. Challenge Vaughn. I would like to play a little bit faster, so Shadow Step is the play for sure. What's crazy? I could probably die and still complete 10 cycles. And we're gonna go loot the upstairs locker, hopefully. Also gotta hit this one on this side. Nothing there. We can just go past here. Oh. I'm definitely not kicking it because it's Forsaken difficulty now. That's probably just insta Ventress pop. You know what? For science, watch this, guys. Even worse, it's Spider. I don't even want to run that way, my damn. My God, I hope it was worth kicking. Fire barrel. And a mega cell. Okay, yeah, it was worth kicking. There's the Shambler pool. Okay. I can go this way now. Usually when you see this, that means you're gonna see a good tile. Oh, I'm not kicking it. I could go back also, because I can loot the underside of that first mega cell too. Instead of committing so hard back here. I might actually do that. I need a fire barrel anyway. There's one behind that door. Oops. So let's loot the underside of this mega cell. If there's anything to loot. Damn. Alright. Okay. There was not. Are there any other branches? No, it just immediately went into the mega cell. Okay, we can be content with this. 2,000 or up 2,000. Fine. Obviously, it would be better if I came back with more, but you get a little scarred once you die once. Let's pay that. 15.8. Let's see where 15.8 goes. 22.1. What cycle am I on? Tunnels, shadow step again. So we just go back. And then Pentagon will be at 100 when it's ready for us. So yeah. Go back. Yippee, tunnels. Maybe I actually do bring... Okay, this time I will bring one of my bolt cutters. Just because I feel like I could have gone like way farther if I had one of these. Shadow Step I shouldn't need two adrenalines. Unless I get Butcher Shambler. Sounds good, Scrumbo. I'm definitely interested. I'm glad that you guys like Apo too and vice versa. Apo's real cool. I might be available this week since there's no 10 quota league or anything. I just need to make sure that I play lethal with Illusion at some point because I flaked on that dude twice for different reasons. So I want to make sure I can commit to a playthrough with him, but other than that... Oh, where am I supposed to go? Hello. I see, I see. Well, I hope Hemi's doing okay. I noticed she hasn't been streaming as much. Boom, boom. I've seen you guys been playing with some crazy mods. Boom. I should be able to make time this week. I should be able to make time. That's fair, that's fair. Life comes first, you know. Gotta make sure the life stuff's handled, taken care of. Dead end. I think I'm up here. Sounds good, sounds good. Yeah, after 10 Quota League, I'm probably not going to do a lot of solo Lethal Company. I'm probably only going to be playing Lethal as like collabs or in groups with you guys. It's probably going to be more like Forsaken Frontiers or Dead by Daylight. Ooh, elevator. And also food. Focusing on like the food stuff for sure. On the food business. I filmed myself making takoyaki the other day, so there'll be a video for that at some point. Crazy spider. Thank you, Shadow Step. There's a barrel over here, good. Is Solo Frontiers forgiving? I'd say Solo Forsaken Frontiers is challenging. But I mean, I've died once. And my run's still going pretty strong. I actually lost quite a bit of money from that as well, but I don't think my run is in any danger of ending. I mean, I'm probably gonna only be able to go 2, maybe 3 more cycles from this. We'll see. I'm gonna have to super perform. But solo for this is the first time I've actually done a real solo Forsaken Frontiers run, especially in the newest update. So I'm figuring out with everyone just how possible it is to go far in this game. And so far, I think it's farther than people realize. At least. Okay, well, I'm gonna get infected here. That's fine. I do have to go back now, though, because I am pretty deep. I'm not gonna risk this. I actually like solo Forsaken Frontiers the most. Oh shoot. Nice. Nice. That was... I'm down. Damn. I have to make it back before I die of the infection. I feel like I should be okay. Oops. This way. Yep. I'm barely making it in time. Actually, I had a little bit of time left. Once this fills up, I die of infection. Okay. 9,000. That was on an 87% too. I'll take it. Day 30. I said I wanted to make it to day 30. We made it to day 30. Unlocked tunnels. 2 days remaining. We definitely just go Pentagon. Can I transcend? Oh, I can. Adrenaline 10% off, bolt cutters. I think there's another adrenaline down here too. Oh. I should do it like this. 1 and 2. Well, I'm used to this already. Pentagon. 22,000. So we'll be able to complete this and the next one, most likely. It's whether or not I can do the one after that is the question. Let's see. For sure. Peace out, Scrumbo. Enjoy the beepo. Ooh. Where's my actual bolt cutter? There it is. I forgot I don't have freaking Shadow Step. I'm like super aggro running right now. Gotta adapt to the field conditions. 100% Pentagon, my beloved. Imagine this Pentagon with Shadow Step. I really do not think Pentagon should have modifiers. Pentagon is too strong to have modifiers, in my opinion. This room is real dark. That's what I get for not bringing a flashlight. Oh wait, flashlight's not in the game. Lantern, I mean. Cool. Bro. I was having such a good time. I was having such a good time. Oh, he left. At least it was only the butcher he attracted. That means I'm pretty safe everywhere else currently. I'm gonna go in a bit deeper this way. I might find a butcher room, given how close he was. Okay. Elevator. Surely, I don't just attract adventurers here. That's crazy that the spider aggroed on that. I'm glad I got the hell out of there. I wanted to just leave, but this loot room's too good to leave it. Oh. God, it's almost worth going for it. The spider's literally right there. Hmm. Okay, we go back after this. $20K is fine. You know what? I didn't even get to loot this room. We're gonna loot this room first. Actually gonna loot this room too. Now we go. Okay. 22,000. Sweet. We'll take it. Tunnel surplus. I think we go bunker. Or back to Pentagon, actually. I think we just go back to Pentagon. And hope for bunker surplus. Or we just go bunker now. Nah, we go here. And then hope for good modifiers again. We got kind of lucky with all the shadow step modifiers. And I think what that does for us is it lets us potentially complete one more cycle than we were supposed to otherwise, which would be pretty sick. Nice. That's good though, good sell. Locking doors that are ahead of me. In case an enemy decides to peek through. I could potentially be satisfied with this and be 3k up. Secure the cycle. I might actually do that. Or at least play a bit closer to home. The upstairs or downstairs? The upstairs. Yeah, I thought so. There was a hole there. This is a long hallway. There is an elevator at the end of it, though. Fuck it. No. Too early. Well, it just be like that sometimes. It just be like that sometimes. I want to secure this money here. $40K. I can actually complete quite a few cycles, damn. I might not be able to play Bunker Surplus. I might not be able to play... I mean, it's probably Hotel, honestly. Probably Hotel Shadow Step. But I kind of want a key card, so... we're gonna try it. That makes 20% off. We just play Infected, I think. Day 32. Well, we definitely completed 10 cycles. We did our goal. Now it's just a matter of how far can we take this. We love that. What we do is we rush here. Damn, I didn't get a key. Imagine if I got a key card right here. Wow, there's no desk to hide under either. That's rough. I'm gonna have to open it. Unlucky. I mean, at least there's no enemies nearby. Whatever, I'm just gonna eat this. I can see a bit better now too. Unlucky. Uh-oh. I might have greeted too hard. Damn, that was crazy. I don't think I made it back without the adrenaline there. I'm still up like 2,000 even with doing that. There's one more door that I want to check. I kind of left it unchecked on purpose because of how close it was. This one. I was like, for when I get infected, which is just an inevitability on this map. Okay, I think we're okay. 11,000. No key card. Paid off that adrenaline that we just bought. Could have been better, but I mean, it could have also been way worse. This might be a Shadow Step hotel day or a Metro skip day. Yeah, better to have money than to have no money. I'm down to give Hotel Shadow Step a go. Then again. No, I think it's still bunker. I think it's still bunker. We roll for the key card. We don't have to get crazy greedy. We just have to not die. Or well, we'll just unlock this. Dang, no free loot this time. I'm actually just gonna unlock this one too, just for ease of access. I might need that door, you never know. I feel like that was kind of risky. It's not 100% bunker, so it's fine. I think I heard the spider. Actually a Forsaken. Hello. Wow, what a room. Damn it. If I brought a full bolt cutter, I would have been in an even better spot than right now. My intrusive thoughts make me want to kick that door. And the cycle is high. What up, SQ? I'm currently on like cycle 11 or something, I think. I had to show people that this game is still very, very playable. You know what? Let's go the other way. This is also on Endless too. Well, if I die, I die. This isn't even a whole lot. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I even died on this run too, losing like 30,000. 40,000 if you include the 7% that I lost. I don't know. So I don't even think the death scaling is the same between 1502 and 1510. So I wish I had a spreadsheet and was keeping track, but I'll have to go back through the VOD and see what the deaths were at each cycle. But DC 10, very doable. DC 15 is probably going to be the actual challenge. But bro, Pentagon is so strong. Pentagon is so strong. I haven't even gotten a vault yet. Like my first day on Pentagon on DC 1, I pulled over 30k. And I was just walking. Pentagon's meta. It's like not even close. I don't know what DC 15 looks like. Hopefully we see a DC 15 at least a roll, which means I would have to complete the next few cycles, but yeah. I don't know about DC 20. I think DC 20 is cooked. At least solo. At least solo. But I'm just thinking, like, what if we had a group and everyone's pulling like minimum 10k, but then average 20k and then on the higher end, like 30, 40, 50k each, it's like, you can go pretty far. But yeah, this is the part of the run where Endless becomes cooked compared to Nightmare, because now I have the same difficulty as Nightmare, but way less loot value. We're gonna go 95% Pentagon. I'm also running double adrenaline, and it's come in handy a few times. Okay, well, I got scammed. Now that I have to prove a point that Penta's good, and there are people here, or Pato and SQ, I'm getting scammed on my favorite map. But yeah, I haven't even seen a vault yet in this run, and Penta's still been like so strong. Like, dude, I walked into 2 rooms and I have 3,300. Like, what? And then in Nightmare, pfft. Oh, wow. I am acknowledging what you said in chat, SQ, but I will not say it out loud for the VOD. My good. But yeah. If people think Penta needs a buff still, that's a skill issue. 10,000%. I'm not even gonna debate that. I'm not even doing anything crazy. I'm literally just walking. I'm just walking. Anyone can do that, I think. I mean, yeah, I am walking completely strapped, like I have adrenalines and all this stuff, but you know how I got that? I got that from walking on Pentagon on day 4 with no equipment and coming home with 30,000. So I almost pulled 40k for DC1 going to Metro and Pentagon. Oh my god, and I got this tile again. This is a great sell. I like this sell. I always cash out here. Like 9.4k I've already paid for my trip. Like I'm about to double up. Not even 100% Pentagon, this is 95. I feel like I'm not even greeting that hard. I'm greeting more. I'm like greeting more, thinking being a bit riskier than my first time on v1500. Because the way I played v1500 solo, I play just absolutely safe. I just went back to the train at the first sight of danger. This time, you know, I'm willing to go in. It is still like I'm still playing very safe by carrying double adrenaline. I don't think double adrenaline is most people's preferred loadout. But whenever I've had to pop 2 adrenalines, I've been thankful for having both of them. Now, I don't know if I run double adrenaline in multiplayer. Honestly, I think if I played multiplayer, I'd probably run Stunlight in one of those slots. But I think I get more value in solo at running double Adren than running a Stunlight. Especially considering that most of my downs have been to the spider. Or X lamp. Dude, I think double Dren is probably just meta for solo. I mean, if anyone wants to beat my score, not using double Dren, then be my guest. I think I'm putting up a very beatable solo score, to be honest. But I think it has to exist, so that way people can see that playing solo is actually very doable. Like what, I've died twice in 7 hours? I don't even know if I died twice. I definitely once. Like, was this my first try or did I reset once in the very beginning? I don't even remember. No, I reset once in the beginning because I fell in a hole at Pentagon, I remember. Yeah, I died twice in 7 hours. That said, I did have to do some gamer stuff to keep this run going. There were some crazy plays here. I'll probably go back and clip them at some point. I have 20k, by the way. I'm not even really focusing. I'm just yapping. Bro. Forsaken difficulty, by the way. If anyone at this point now, it's like if anyone was saying like I'm only pulling this because it's not on Forsaken difficulty, I'm pulling 20k on Forsaken difficulty right now. The only difference between what I'm doing right now and Nightmare is that I'm getting less loot. My loot is worth less than Nightmare. If I were on Nightmare right now, I'd probably have closer to a 30k bag, pushing on 40. Not even going in there, I'm just gonna lock that. I might even go back, to be honest. Like, why am I even greeting here? So the reason why I'm not going in the interview room is because Shambler has X-ray vision into it. I don't know what to tell it. I don't know what to say. It's not worth it. Find the vault tile. I don't even have a key card. I'm not incentivized to go look for that vault tile. I could, however, just drop my bolt cutter and check these rooms real quick. I don't know if medkit sets off metal detectors. Tato Esky, do you guys know? Are you guys knowers? Does the medkit set off the metal detector? No lore item? I am the lore item. You should test it? Nah. I'll test it on DC1. Probably. Where's this bolt cutter? You know what? This bolt cutter's not even good. Ooh. Six o'clock. I think I got 2.5 now. 25.5 rather, my bad. Yeah, I just walk back. Now, this isn't how you speedrun DC-10, obviously. This isn't a speed run. Oh no. I'm sorry to anyone who is confused. Oh wait, this is an office tile. I'm looting this. Ooh, 8 o'clock. This is where you start clenching. Viewer, the timer is kind of not immersive, my opinion. Hopefully I don't die because I went for those. Oh, thanks. $28K. Damn. Pay this. That's what I'm saying. A whole bunch of none here. 43,000 by the way, so I'm probably good for at least this cycle. If I can get one more on top of that, that would be pretty sweet. I'm not really expecting to do that though. Not a single vault by the way. No vaults. Imagine if I got a vault too. That would have been a 42K bag instead of 28. $42K and endless. Think about that. Like, damn, bro. It should be 40K. I mean, the hard part is actually finding the vault, but I don't play for it. Like, if I'm gonna pull almost 30K without it, like it, I don't know. I don't know if there's an amount you can put in that vault that'll force me to go there. At least leading up to the final cycle. The problem with the vaults is that you can only have one keycard at a time per person. So no matter what, in solo, you're capped to one vault per Pentagon run. And then you'll have to go back to bunker to go get another keycard. 214K, true. What is this? Alright, you know what? We're gonna check the lore room. Okay. I guess we're not going in there. But yeah, I got spotted by a shambler when I was in here. So me and this room aren't friends currently. But I've already almost covered my travel costs. Adren is fine with metal detectors, yeah. Which is huge. Like, what else do you need at that point? Like, the reason why I'm not even testing the med kit is because I have faith in my ability to at least make it back to this metal detector if I go down and pick up that med kit and then use it if I have to. I don't like this hallway though, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have a whole lot going for me here. What other items are? I think glow stick. And I don't know about anything else. I haven't tested anything. I would like to know if medkits are good though. If I can bring a medkit through also, then we are cooking. You don't need anything else at that point. I'm about to transcend again. Damn, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, dude, my run flashed before my eyes. It's a 204. By the way, while you're here, SQ, thanks for getting me Hentai Girl. Had a good time with that one. Bro, I was doing the puzzles and Maylene was backseating me. I was like, bro, I was like, girl, let me do my puzzles in peace. $3,000 achievements. All right, I don't even care. I'm going home. I'm checking this side first. And then I'm going home. There's the Forsaken right there. I should have locked the door behind me, but I didn't know if there was going to be a progression this way. I'll buy it for Maylene too. She already played it. She played it with me. We thought there was going to be 3,000 levels because there was 3,000 achievements. Honey Pop 2 double date. Okay, we're just gonna run. Oh yeah. Wait, my run flashed before my... If the butcher followed me in there, I was cooked. I mean, 8,000 on day 2 is still plus 4K. Shadow Step Tunnels, Bunker Surplus. The thing is... I think I get more on Tunnels Shadow Step. The Bunker Surplus gives me the chance for key card. Don't do this to me. Like bunker surplus, man. The only thing missing from this run is a vault pool. We sent you a gift in return, SQ. You should check it out sometime. I sent you a gift anyway. You're welcome. This is me saying if you're gonna send me some hentai shit, send me that good. Wait. Oh, I thought I finally got one. I haven't gotten the container rooms either. I haven't gotten a single container room on Bunker. Like, not one. You should read the description on those goth girls, man. Let's see. The real bro can't even type right now. He's so excited about what I gave him. That doesn't even make sense. Okay, I don't blame you, man. Feel like I found you a needle in a haystack, a diamond in the rough. Honestly though, shout out to whoever made that game, because they into some shit, man. Maylene! Good morning. Speaking of goth girls. That's how Maylene is funding everything. Anti-senpai. Beta testing that one was pretty comp. Alright, I'm just leaving too. It's still Doki card. I mean, it's only 10:46, Austin. Where are you going? Suddenly become less interested in playing. Damn. He's just not ready for that kind of... He's just not ready, Maylene. It's fine, he's a youngin'. I think everything's behind that metal detector, by the way. I'm pissed. Never mind. I'm going with my original thing. I'm leaving. Did I see a crash out? Nope. I saw that I got tagged in the Discord, but I didn't read anything other than that. Well, if you want to send me receipts, feel free to. Because I missed all of that. I've been doing this run this whole time. Currently on day 37, or going into day 38. I think I just go Metro. Metro surplus. Or do I go back to bunker EMP at 79%? Bro, I'm going Metro. I'm gonna run a Metro at this. Let's put our money away at least though. Messages have been removed. Oh dang it. Well, fuck them. All right. Damn, talk your shit, Maylene. I'm gonna be sad if I have to adrenaline here. But man, it's been quite a few hours since I've seen you, Metro. I haven't been back to the Metro since DC1, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, what I've gathered from this run so far is that solo is very doable. Pentagon is very strong and does not need any more buffs. If anything, if Pentagon got nerfed, I would understand, but I think people would be crazy upset if Pentagon got nerfed. I'm like pulling 30k days without seeing a vault. Maylene don't like nobody, but I like Maylene anyway. Oh. 1,000. I'm already up 800. Metro. I just didn't like the idea of going to any of these other places. Some AED. Dude, I want to know how many times I transcended this run too. I feel like I've gotten a lot of experience in this one run. Four times? Damn. That's crazy. Shambler. Not on the same elevation though. Not yet. Grab all of this stuff. I'm so sorry that your therapist is also named Maylene. Well, at least you get your money's worth. That way. When just calling your therapist by name is what induces the trauma that you need to address. Man, if I make it back now, I will have performed better than some of my bunker days and some of my Pentagon days. But nothing beats like 30,000 on Pentagon though. But it's those 30,000 days that let me come back sometimes net negative too. Gotta find a therapist named Zeekers. Dude, just sub to his Patreon, it's like the same thing. Part of me just wants to go back. I feel like trying to go too hard here on Metro is gonna get me killed, or it's gonna make me lose an adrenaline. Like if I dren here, I basically lose $1,300 of my return. Granted, I have bought most of my adrenalines on sale, but still, that's what it feels like. Also, where was this on day one? I feel like... Oh no, it's surplus, that's right. I was like, I did not get this amount this fast in cycle 1. Yeah, surplus will do that. My bad. How else am I supposed to get my daily dose of furry feet pics? Oh, do I have some sources for you, brother? I'm gonna open this. It's surplus, there's probably something in here. I'm so stupid. I was right though, there was something in there. I thought that was a closet door. Oh boy, that's what happens when I've been gaming for 7 hours straight. You start losing your mind to the entity's influence. Especially now that the entity is here herself. The entity is a woman, by the way. Is there anyone in this community not into feet? They get banned. Someone's gonna take that seriously. Bro, if you're a gamer and you're not into feet, like what are you even doing, dude? Are you even gaming, bro? Dude, Dio invented feet. Of course he's into feet. I don't know what we're talking about no more. Respectable day on the metro. Haven't seen absolutely anything. Heard a shambler at some point, but I'm not even gonna go over there. Please don't make me pop my dren. You son of a bitch. If that shambler wasn't there, I could probably loot the other entryways too, but I'd rather just not lose $1,300 right now. Honestly, when it comes to feet and gamers, half of them are probably just like in it for the memes and for the bans, and then the other half are probably into it for real. So it's up to individual discernment to figure out who's for real and who's not. We're gonna pay this off, by the way. This is the first time our money stack has been this low. Speaking of people who are into feet. Welcome in, Big Weeb. We're gonna go to tunnels here, I believe. Pinhead. I am now, I don't know what cycle this is. 38. Going into day 30. We're in like cycle 12. I guess cycle DC 15 is gonna evade us this time. I'm either about to complete cycle 13 or 14. If I do this, it's gonna be super good, I think. But I'm gonna have to super perform here. Hope that I can do well here on tunnels. Maybe going to tunnels is a throw even. I might have, but I'm gonna have to do really well on Pentagon, I think. God, I don't even know if I'm gonna make it to the Fellowship part of the stream because I wanted to play Fellowship as well. I honestly thought it would be harder to do DC 10. Shadow step so I can sprint. Tunnels, my beloved. Look at this loadout, by the way. Lantern double Dren medkit. Even on Shadow Step, we a bit careful. I could have, you know what? Actually, I probably could have afforded to bring a bolt cutter instead. I had this realization last time too, but I've learned nothing. I'm also just hungry. I have not moved from this spot, well, other than to use the restroom for 7 hours. But because I'm here to prove a point. That Forsaken Frontiers is very, very, very playable solo. Even on Endless. If people just stopped playing solo like it was multiplayer, I think they'd be fine. That said, if that ever gets clipped, it's gonna be a clip of me running and then they're not gonna know that I'm on Shadow Step. You probably should not be running like this on Forsaken difficulty, really, especially in solo. Kicking this. Never punished. Imagine running in the direction of the spider. Damn it. All I'll say to that, I'm into everything, dude. Alright. Hello? Okay, maybe. Hey, Austin, have you tried not running in the direction of the butcher? Holy crap. Really, he doesn't follow me though. I got Shadow Step, it's fine. I'm not super performing. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm just gonna have to do well on Pentagon, I think. Can I go this way still? Yes, I can. I don't want to waste or use my medkit yet, because the medkit is what's allowing me to double adren. So if I can greed this medkit, I think we'll be in a really good place. Like, it's fine if I go down to the Ventress. Probably. Well, it's not that fine, actually. This realization is making me want to go back, actually. I'll loot this first. Yeah, now we go back. Ooh, I'm halfway. I'm not even gonna open that because I potentially die here. Nah, we're good. Uh-oh. Nah, we're fine. Yes, sir. Is this enough, though? I don't know. Still kind of have to play, but you know what? I'm just gonna go. We're not gonna push this one too hard. I think I might be able to rock Pentagon, or maybe we get like bunker surplus or something. Oh, if you think that was a clincher, you should have seen some of the other stuff that happened on this run, man. That's not pacing, by the way. I'm not pacing for a comp with that one, I don't think. What's my 60k? Sheesh. Hospital surplus. The only thing is, when I went hospital surplus, let's do math. I think I have to go for the super play. I think I have to go to bunker, and then, or no, wait. I just go double Pentagon. I think 60,000. I have to get like 30k, 22k. I have to get more than 30,000 and then 25,000. I have to get like 56,000 here on Pentagon. Okay. So be it. I can't even. I'm not gonna buy more stuff because. What's gonna be more useful, this or the lantern? We do double Pentagon. Pentagon's so strong. You know what's funny, Sam? I saw that your name was purple, and I thought Big Weave was the one asking about P. That's super funny. I think it... I didn't even question it because that's something that he would say. Unlock that, that's the only way in. 100% Pentagon. Sort me out, please. Now, I've had some pretty awful Pentagon days, too. Let's just not have an awful one here. Wait, I'm gonna... Damn. Oh, we'll unlock this. Have that. Then we're gonna go over to this room over here because I know that this room has decent loot. Already looted that. There's a door down there as well. No progression into this one, unfortunately. Up. That's the back of the table also. Can't loot that. Damn, it would be so hype if I had a vault keycard and then I found a vault. I think that was that's one of the oh, you know what? If I just didn't die that one day, I would have cleared this cycle easy. I would have been perfectly fine. Because I lost like $40,000 from that one death. Between like what I had in the selling bin, what I had on me, and the 7% that I lost. So I had like over 70,000. So I lost another 10k on top of what I lost in the bin and stuff. So I effectively lost like 40k from that death. So I would have been perfectly fine. Potentially looking at another one too. Damn, it'd be like that. But you know, there are other worlds too where I didn't have any goose egg days. You know, because there were a lot of days where I only came back plus one, like +1 or something, instead of like +20 or +30 in the thousands. It is what it is. I'd say this is a pretty good first go, or has been. Maylene, if you're still here, do medkits set off the metal detector? Because it seems like no one knows. And I don't want to find out the hard way. It doesn't? Ooh, okay. Good to know, good to know. Thank you. I've been dropping my medkit and my bolt cutters every time I walk through a metal detector, but I guess I'll hold on to my medkit then. I'm still walking towards the shambler. I think I'll try a different door now, actually. I can go back, I can get a different bolt cutter. I can unlock more doors. We just go up. Because there's an enemy on the other side there. That's why I started breathing. Break line of sight by walking over this way. What up, Forsaken? Lucky. Also means Butcher Room is probably down this way too. Butcher Room could sort me out actually. It's like its own vault. Huh. Okay, I guess he didn't come from here then, because the store's closed. What the hell? He must have patrolled down here then and turned around. That sucks. I thought I was onto something here. Now I have this long hallway to get through. Kinda wish there was progress that way, but... Ooh. Make some distance. Nice. Medkits definitely do not make noise through the metal sniffers. Thank God. Finally did it. After 7.5 hours, I finally ran through a metal detector with the medkit. Well, actually, I ran through a metal detector with the medkit earlier this run, but I also had a bolt cutter. Sniffs the metal. Yup. Just like me for real. Six o'clock. Blackout, or the lights off. At least it's not throughout the whole Pentagon, it's just in certain rooms. God. You can hear that I have so much freaking loot on me. Oh, there's no vent there. I'm scared. I better just make it back now. I'm gonna have to make 30k on the 80% day. Tough. Damn. Yeah, I haven't seen a single vault, so it is what it is. I can actually check right here still. We get a little extra credit. Damn. I think that's about it. Damn it. Not enough. $31,000. Oh, hold on. Let's do some math here. 35,744 plus 8,330 minus 4,000. Oh, we only need 20,000. I only need 20,000 here on Pentagon and we're good. Alright. Let's get the 20k then. Maybe I get started out with the pack rat, I don't know. Alright, this is the run. Could be the end of it. Let's see. Give me a good seed, please. Hell yeah. I'm going to try this way because I was running already and no one heard me, so we're gonna get over this side early if we can. We are at a lower loot value, so might struggle here a little bit. But we'll see. Office? No, this is not. Oh, this one, yes. This is a good office tile. Thank you. Sort me out, please. My good, my good. Double files is good. That was like 500 bucks. Definitely not using one of my charges for that. I will use it for this though. This is worth a charge. I have to make multiple trips back for my bolt cutters. I mean, if I just glitched my bolt cutters, I would have been in a much better spot, but I didn't really want to. Especially since that's probably going to get fixed at some point anyway. I kind of want to see how the economy works without, like, the bolt cutter exploit. I mean, I also only found one vault key card too. So even if I found the vault here, like, you know, I died with the vault key card. But man, would it have been easy? Actually, even if I still had that vault key card because I didn't die, I think not dying would have had a bigger impact on my run than the vault itself. Please don't be a vent right here. Sick. That's true. There is loot outside the vault door. Ooh. Nice. Cool. There's a door open over there. This door is open as well. I'm a little worried about what that means. But I don't necessarily have the luxury to worry about that right now. Oh, this is a good loot room. Good loot tile. My goodness. Yes, more files, please. More documents. My, holy crap, bro. Okay, well, I get rooms like that, and then I get rooms like this. It, you know, yin and yang. Oh, and then an office tile. We might be sorted out here. Oh, I think I'm gonna get it because this is also a strong loot tile. We're there, but is it enough? I got 20,000 exactly. But am I gonna be short by a couple hundred is the question. I really freaking hope not. Let's play closer to home. There's still some other doors that I haven't looked at. That's fine. already done this. You know what? I'm gonna risk it. I think we're good. I genuinely think we're good. Actually, we can just check. $2180 plus 4330 plus 35744. I'm actually short like 150. I actually need to go back in a little bit. I don't care. I don't care, that's it. Sweet. $60,794. And we're just gonna pull the lever a few times here in Metro. Just to maximize our days here. I definitely don't get 84K. And, I mean, I'd have to get more than 84K because I'm going to incur debt going anywhere except Metro. There's a world where I get enough to go Metro here and then sell, then go bunker, and then pull a crazy amount out my ass and a key card. And then I go Pentagon and play out of my freaking mind and get a vault also. But, I'm not going to do that this run. It's bunker, it was bunker EM, or... Is Metro unlocked? Maybe if Metro surplus. It would have to be like surplus. And then I would have to play out of my freaking mind and have good luck too, I think. Oh my goodness, look at this. Infestation, surplus, infestation. Okay, well, day 43. Day 50 is doable. Like I said, if I didn't die that once, I hit day 50. I'm pretty sure. I think day 50 is what you go for solo. On endless, anyway. Well, this is the one. Let's screenshot this. Made it to day 44 as a solo. In endless mode. Let's get our end of run stats. I'm pretty sure we get those. We'll pull one more time. And also, if you use the exploits, like, you know, the bolt cutter stuff, you can go even farther, I think. But yeah, I think that was a good run. If anyone beats that, let me know. Next time I'll try it on Nightmare. But yeah. Hopefully we can make it to like day 50 on Nightmare. I feel like day 50 is super doable on Nightmare if it's doable on Endless. Man, imagine the Pentagon pulls I was getting, but higher because I'm on Nightmare. Yeah, next time it'll be Nightmare. Please. At least for YouTube, because I'm gonna stop the recording now. Ooh-wee. Wowza. What a run, huh? Quick 8-hour Forsaken session. Let's I'm gonna post a screenshot in the Discord. This is now probably the solo endless record. Did my first real attempt at a solo endless run in v1510. Made it to day 44. Died once during this run and lost around 40k. I think day 50 is super doable. Day 50 solo is super doable in this version. Day 50 solo endless is doable in this version. Next time will be Nightmare. So I think Nightmare will be easier since I'll have boosted. Nah, we'll leave that part out. We'll leave that part out. I think there are people that are still convinced that Nightmare is a lot harder than Endless. I think it might be harder to get started, maybe. But I think if you just play Pentagon, like we have the strategy now, right? You just rush Pentagon. You go Pentagon, you go crazy. There's no difference between how I played Pentagon in the end game of this run versus how you just play, how you're gonna play Pentagon in Nightmare. The difference is that you're gonna have boosted loot values. And there was no difference between how I played the last 9 days or last 15 or so days of this run compared to how you played in Nightmare. The only difference is I'm making more money. So I think Nightmare's 50 days plus is gonna be a lot easier. I'm gonna have, if I do a Nightmare run, I'm gonna have to block out another whole day for this. Mondays might be the day because the store is closed on Monday, but yeah. Yeah, I feel like 30k is kind of like the equivalent of pulling 15 or 18k here in Endless. Like you probably should be shooting for 40, maybe 50k on Pentagon, and that's not including the vault. And then you get the vault, you're probably looking at a 60 to 70k pool potentially. I don't see those 60, 70k days in Nightmare. I think it's doable. But it's very vault dependent to get to that threshold, I think. And this is also just talking solo. I think if there was multiplayer, you would probably pull like 100k days on Pentagon. Like imagine if there was like 2 or 3 of me in this run, we'd be cooking, I think. Yeah. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Yeah. I actually don't know if I'm gonna play Fellowship today. Maybe I'll play it tomorrow after work. Cause this went on definitely longer than I thought it would. And I'm kind of cool with stopping it there and then starting up tomorrow, a new stream. So yeah. Let's go raid somebody who's playing Forsaken then. Okay, we're gonna raid this person. Hit Raijin.
Natural phenomena have changed my goals.
Okay, glad you enjoyed the stream, Anani Chess. Or Anani Choose. Tomorrow if I stream, it's probably gonna be Fellowship because I do want to try that game out. But tonight I'm glad that we did the Forsaken run. It's been a long time coming, so that I've done an actual go, and I'm pretty happy with this one. I don't know if I'll shoot for day 50 on Endless. I think really it's just go Nightmare now.
Nice.
Maybe I'll do an exploration run,
My mayonnaise.
and then after that it's probably just getting a high cycle group together or something. Now, a good thing about doing this is that Hardcore Iron Man is definitely trivialized. Like like doing 6 cycles is just very easy.
Oh my god, it's a looter.
Let's go raid this person. They just started playing Forsaken Frontiers 30 minutes ago. I don't know if they've played before. But I like raiding people who are playing Forsaken Frontiers at the end of a Forsaken Frontiers run.
Have you seen the 5 nuts?
Yeah, go say hi to them.
The 5 nuts.
Thanks for watching, everybody. Conchas. And on. Damn. Maylene, if you're still here. Everybody. Alright, have a good night, y'all. Peace.